that the employees would have to do to change the price of the menu each time. But thanks to Kirk's plan, menu prices could just be changed on the fly. But ultimately, here's the biggest thing. Currently, we have zero details regarding how this dynamic pricing system will work, nor what it would actually look like throughout a day. But like we've seen in other spaces, it's ultimately going to come down to, does this impact their customers? If this is implemented, will you stop going? Because the reality is that if they see success here, 100% other chains will adopt this. And again, while different, it is very much like the Disney news we've talked about in the past. While everyone was making a big deal that Disney Plus went down like 1 million subscribers, so many people were overlooking the fact that it brought them in so much more money, that it was actually a resounding success. So it becomes a math problem of, if they actually lose business because of this, does the equation work out based off of like order sizes and costs, or end up being more profitable? But right now, if you look online, the reception to this news has been a bit frosty. People saying things like, look, Wendy's, surge pricing works for Uber because they're the only choice. Rest assured, I won't be returning to your restaurant even for my beloved Biggie Bag if this is something you move forward with. As well as, surge pricing is just price gouging by another name. You really don't have to put up with these companies price gouging. Go anywhere else. But again, like we've seen in a lot of situations, people can sound off online or say things, but what actually happens, how things play out, doesn't always match. The angriest are the loudest, and people who sound off don't always follow through on their threats. Even then,
I'm the show master.
But just to be clear, I fucking hate this idea. And then, so do you remember that whole Jenna Ortega sex scene controversy? Apparently it became such a big deal because Screen Actors Guild has just changed its rules. So not how you might have expected. Because specifically, the guild's rolling out new guidelines about how intimacy people work on the logistics and safety of sex. We publicly talk about this. These updated protocols now saying intimacy coordinators should maintain the confidentiality of an actor's work and experience in performing highly sensitive scenes unless they have the actor's permission to publicly share this information. The public release of detail about an actor's scene work with confidence and trust to achieve an intimacy coordinator without the performer's consent is unacceptable. And notably, this is coming now just a few weeks after the whole Miller's Girl sex scene video controversy on X, which I think was viewed about 1 million more times than the number of people that actually went to watch that movie. And there's a lot of backlash to those clips. People sounding off on the age gap between her and her co-star Martin Freeman, the fact that they had those explicit scenes together. Seemingly, the intimacy coordinator was trying to defend the film, and Jenna speaking to the Daily Mail to assure audiences that everything was okay, saying there were many, many people throughout the process engaging with Jenna to make sure that it was what she was comfortable with, and she was very determined and very sure of what she wanted to do. While seemingly she had the best of intentions, SAG wasn't happy. And a SAG source telling Deadline, members have to feel safe, comfortable, and confident in engaging with intimacy coordinators. And actually, very notable to that specific situation, Deadline noted that that specific intimacy coordinator actually signed a confidentiality agreement and NDA. Those remarks were potentially in violation of those contracts. While neither Lionsgate or Jenna's team made any further comment to talk about the situation or the rules, SAG very much appears to be in business here, with it being reported that coordinators who violate the rules will be booted from SAG registry after an investigation. And this is something that is going to affect things in the future, especially because, you know, these intimacy coordinators are not necessarily like new, but it is a developing field and they are becoming more and more commonplace. In fact, because of the actor strike, the actors won the right to request them on set without retribution. And then, you know, any kind of win each day, big or small, it can do wonders on your mood and your outlook on life. What if I told you that there's a way that you can achieve this and gain a new skill? Well, with Babbel, that's exactly what we do. So ruthless, but Babbel is being a great partner of the show. And Babbel's known for helping you speak a new language in as little as 3 weeks. They only pay hundreds of dollars for a private tutor. One study even found that using Babbel for 15 hours is equivalent to a semester at college. And it makes a difference if they use native speakers, not computers. And I also enjoy the sound that it makes when you get it right. Also, some feedback I've been getting from people I know is how different this is from when you were in school. Because Babbel focuses on teaching you modern conversations that you can use in the real world. That's exactly what I thought about it when I started. You know, I love how Babbel's quick 10-minute lessons are designed by over 2 different languages, helping you start speaking a new language in as little as 3 weeks. So with that, here's a special limited time deal for it. Right now, get you 50% off one-time payment for a lifetime Babbel subscription. But only for you people guys at babbel.com/DeFranco. Get 50% off at babbel.com/DeFranco, spelled BABBEL.com/DeFranco. Rules and restrictions may apply. And then we've got this double murder in Australia that has now become international news because of Taylor Swift. Let me explain. All right, so one morning, early last week, gunshots were heard at the home of former TV presenter Jesse Baird in Sydney, with an emergency call reportedly made 4 minutes later from the phone of his partner, Luke Davies. So that call was ended before they reached an operator, and the neighbors didn't report the gunshot sound until days later, at which time police had already found discarded bloody clothes and launched a missing person probe. When they searched Baird's home, they found both him and Davies missing. But this also as there was a lot of blood and upturned furniture, so they know something bad had happened. And according to police sources, Baird had actually told friends that he would wake up in recent months to find a shadowy figure at the end of his bed, who then fled from the house. But for whatever reason, he didn't report it to police at the time. And actually, last Friday, the killer turned himself in with 28-year-old Beau Lamar Condon, who, as we now know, had some sort of romantic connection or infatuation to Baird. There being conflicting reports on whether they were actually dating or if Lamar Condon was making unrequited Notably, he was actually serving police officer in New South Wales. Detectives matching ammunition found at the crime scene to his Glock service pistol. He was allegedly returned to a locker at a police station after being fired. But reportedly, Lamar actually signed out the gun 3 days before the murder, claiming that it was for protest activity, though it's unclear whether he actually worked at that event. But regardless, he was charged with 2 counts of murder and he didn't bother applying for bond. So then with that, the second phase of the investigation kicks off. Finding the body. It's during this part that New South Wales Police Commissioner Karen Webb comes into it. First up, some criticized her for describing the murders as a crime of passion rather than a hate crime. But to be fair, it doesn't right now appear to have been motivated by bigotry, since the suspect himself had some sort of romantic connection or infatuation to Fair. But then you had more criticism hitting the commissioner for taking so long to speak publicly about this. Like she waited 3 whole days after Lamar turned himself in to hold her first press conference.
3 days to speak? Come on. It's still a live investigation. As I said, it's very complex.
But they are saying that she was busy, that she had parliamentary budget estimates on Friday.
Better find me before I find you.
And a personal meeting with Baird's family on Sunday. But then, as far as the third criticism, many have called it inexcusable. That's because she went on 7 Sunrise program to talk about the search. And there, when asked about her alleged mishandling of the case, she responded,
"But there will always be haters. Haters like to hate. Isn't that what Taylor says?"
So with that, you had an LGBTQ advocacy group calling her response disgusting and appalling. The member of Parliament speaking for many when he told reporters
that the Commissioner of Police starts fighting time in the middle of a very serious murder investigation involving one of their own officers. That says it all.
Webb also refusing to leave the studio for 10 minutes because a news crew was waiting outside. Or at least taking some of the heat off, with police announcing that they had finally found the bodies today. The 2 photo wrapped in surfboard bags and looking at the rocks and debris on the road property. And that discovery coming after the killer had left the house. So to wake all of this, we've seen multiple reactions. Some people grieving, others angry at the cops for several different reasons. So the first being Karen Webb's alleged mishandling of the case. Second, there being doubts about the competency of the police. So they would have found the killer or the bodies had the killer not confessed everything to them. And then third, being the concerns around whatever procedures enabled Lamar Condon to sign out a pistol and murder 2 people with it off duty. Which, if you're an American, you might be like, well, why that? But in Australia, this is kind of a rare fuck-up because handgun ownership there is much more highly restricted than over here in good old America. I mean, this case is such an outlier that this is the first suspected murder carried out by a New South Wales police officer in decades. It's kind of touching on how shocking all this was for the community. This is also going to be the first time in over 2 decades that the police will be excluded from Sydney's Mardi Gras parade, which is Australia's premier LGBTQ event and something the police have taken part in every year since 1998. But the events board asked the police not to march in it this Saturday, explaining this decision was not made lightly, especially considering that many NSW police members who participate in the parade are also members of the LGBTQIA+ community and are navigating the impact of this tragedy alongside us. However, we believe that their participation at this year's event could intensify the current feelings of sorrow and distress. And then Twitch is officially dead. At least in South Korea, with today being Twitch's last day there, and their exit has been dramatic, with its users hosting adult content and protests, and the government hitting Twitch with fines over their departure. But notably, it's not surprising that Twitch is leaving. With earlier this year, the CEO admitting it just hasn't been profitable. And that's actually even more true in South Korea, which has a so-called SPNP tax. Which, to give you the quick version, that's where foreign tech companies like Twitch are actually required to pay a large fee to Korean internet providers for traffic that they deliver to the end user. And that's also notable for a different reason, because South Korea is actually the first country to implement this SPNP model, though many others are also considering it despite warnings from experts that it could kill the internet. And that said, Twitch has tried to delay leaving the country, cutting costs way back in September of 2022 by reducing the source quality of streams from 1080 to 720p. But apparently that just wasn't enough, and they announced this was going to happen at the end of last year. And also as a part of this shutdown, they were moving videos on demand from the platform, which then the South Korean government took issue with and fined them nearly $327,000. So the Korean Telecommunications Commission claiming that the decision to cut VODs was, quote, undermining the interest of users, and they ordered Twitch to give evidence for why it was necessary. And also with this, there's a big question going around of, can they actually fine Twitch for this? It's not like Twitch is operated in South Korea and they can't force them to pay a fine to stay in the Korean market if they already left. So the answer is, I guess, kind of, because if Twitch ever wants to have the chance to reopen their service in South Korea, they need to pay. So there, it's really unclear if Twitch would want to do that, because doing any business in South Korea as a foreign company is extremely difficult. Because once again, to oversimplify or give you the TLDR, every major industry in South Korea is run by 1 or 2 major players. And if you don't play by their largely arbitrary rules, expect the government to crack down on them. So obviously, there were people that were not happy. We've actually seen a lot of people on Twitch's side regarding them leave, or with people saying, South Korea, Twitch needs to pay more or cease service. Twitch, we are leaving South Korea because it's too expensive. South Korea, we are fining you for leaving. The fuck? The government there also wanted to squeeze Twitch for all it's worth, it seemed, because it's just a little cherry on top. They also fined them about $10,000 for failing to have a system in place to stop the distribution of illegal content, which is actually something that Twitch users and streamers out in South Korea have started to do in protest of Twitch. In some cases, blatantly showing adult content, which is very illegal in South Korea. Then in other cases, just pushing the boundaries of what's normally allowed on Twitch with how they dress and other content that they're showing. And while some thought, Twitch wouldn't do much, Twitch needs to pay more or cease service. Twitch, we are leaving South Korea because it's too expensive. South Korea, we are fining you for leaving. The fuck? The government there also wanted to squeeze Twitch for all it's worth, it seemed, because it's just a little cherry on top. They also fined them about $10,000 for failing to have a system in place to stop the distribution of illegal content, which is actually something that Twitch users and streamers out in South Korea have started to do in protest of Twitch. In some cases, blatantly showing adult content, which is very illegal in South Korea. Then in other cases, just pushing the boundaries of what's normally allowed on Twitch with how they dress and other content that they're showing. And while some thought, Twitch wouldn't do much considering they're leaving the country, they have actually been banning users for violation. And while this specific instance, right, it probably doesn't affect you or I, one, it is big news because it's a very rough day for viewers and content largest gaming markets in the world. And two, it highlights what can happen to companies, even ones backed by fucking Amazon, following the implementation of the SPNP mod, which again, many other countries are considering. And then, the Supreme Court may be about to fundamentally change or lock in how the internet as we know it works. That's because the Supreme Court just listened to oral arguments for a pair of cases that have been described as the most important First Amendment tests in a generation. Those cases center around two laws enacted by Florida and Texas back in 2021 that would ban the biggest social media companies like YouTube, TikTok, X, and Facebook from removing certain content from their platform. With those two laws stemming from claims by conservatives that content moderation on those platforms, in part driven by efforts to fight disinformation,
Ruiken says, Lifeline, are you ever gonna help XD?
And notably, this all coming after Trump was banned from multiple platforms. Now, the policies differ, but both have the same general gist, which is why they were grouped together. Specifically, the Texas law bans social media companies from removing posts based on quote viewpoint of user, whereas Florida's law, which is much more broadly written, prevents big tech from permanently banning candidates who are running for political office in the state. Lawyers for Florida and Texas arguing that these social media companies are public forums that are not allowed to discriminate against political views, arguing that doing so amounts to violations of the First Amendment. There, we've seen tech groups pushing back by asserting that the First Amendment has a censorship from the government, not private companies. Instead, Florida and Texas laws actually violate their rights to social media companies the ability to make their own editorial choices about what content they can take down. In the same way, newspapers are allowed to publish whatever they want without the government, or in this case, state governments interfering. So at the heart of this case, we have two competing claims about freedom of speech that center around this question. How should social media companies be classified in the context of the First Amendment, right? Are they newspapers and bookstores, places that are about to edit and curate information as they please with the highest protections under the First Amendment? Or are they more like telephone companies, right? Utilities that have to provide open access to everyone without filter? What we've seen is that in their remarks, the justices across the board expressed open skepticism about the Florida and Texas laws, with the majority seeming to agree with the argument that the First Amendment prevents state governments from telling companies like YouTube and TikTok they have to host certain content. But Chief Justice John Roberts said,
First Amendment restricts what the government can do. What the government's doing here is saying you've got to carry these people, you've got to explain if you don't. That's not the First Amendment.
And you also had a majority seemingly backing the argument that the First Amendment gives companies like YouTube and TikTok the power to moderate content on their platform, just as it gives newspapers the power to make editorial decisions and bookstores the authority to pick what content to promote. Very notably here, given their majority, we saw multiple conservative members appearing to make that point. This including Justice Amy Coney Barrett, who questioned Florida's law by asking if the state could enact a policy
telling bookstores that they have to put everything out by alphabetical order and that they can't organize or put some things closer to the front of the store that they think their customers will want to buy.
And that was also echoed by Justice Brett Kavanaugh, who asked a similar question. Beyond that, we saw a handful of justices on both sides arguing that these laws, and especially Florida, are way too sweeping and vague. But Justice Sonia Sotomayor said,
the problem with laws like this that are so broad that they stifle speech just on their points.
Also, numerous members said that because of how broad the Florida law is, it also seems to regulate big tech companies that don't even publish content like Uber, Gmail, and Etsy, which is why we saw both liberal and conservative justices signaling they would send this matter back to the lower courts to flesh out these kinds of issues. While Justice Samuel Alito was among them, he, alongside the court's other two most conservative justices, all appear to be sympathetic to the state laws and argument that content moderation amounts to censorship. But as far as how they're going to rule, we're going to have to wait to see. It's going to be important because what the Supreme Court rules here will have massive political and economic implications. If they decide that social media companies are public forums and can't regulate certain content. It would give the government the power to force them to carry content they don't want. But if they rule that tech companies are essentially newspapers and they can make their own editorial decisions, it would give them a ton of free speech protection. So much so that actually some legal experts are concerned that these huge corporate interests will then be given unlimited power under the First Amendment, which again is meant to protect free speech and press freedom. But for now, wait. And then, getting quality sleep so I feel energized the next day is incredibly important. And also being a parent, this is especially true when keeping up with the kids. You know, for a long time, you've heard me share my experience with drinks. I've been taking it for years now. Delicious hot cocoa with 5 natural ingredients that helps me fall asleep and wake up feeling amazing. To be honest, it is the waking up feeling refreshed that I think I like the most. Maybe also it's the chocolate peanut butter flavor that I love so much. But either way, thank you to Beam for being a fantastic sponsor of PDS, as Dream has seriously become a staple in my nighttime routine. Using Dream helps me unwind from my busy day and get the deep sleep that my body needs. I tried a lot of sleep aids this week, and Dream is my favorite one because it doesn't make me feel groggy. Beam Dream Powder is clinically proven to help you sleep better. If you're someone who struggles with sleep, you should try it. And also, they have a lot of delicious flavors. There be original flavors and cocoa and white chocolate pepper. I will say that one does sell at best. That's one of my favorites. But just head on over to shopbeam.com/DeFranco. Use code DeFranco4. Scan the QR code to get up to 35% off. Don't miss out on it. Limited time off. And then, there's always something happening between Ukraine and Russia, but then, sometimes it feels like a big flurry of big events all happening at once. And this week has absolutely been one of those. Starting off with what's happening in Ukraine itself. Obviously, fighting is still fierce, especially out in the eastern part of the country where Russia has managed to make some gains after months and months of brutal fighting. A large part of that being because Ukraine just doesn't have the weapons to deal with Russia right now. In particular, we're talking about artillery shells. And even if they wanted to send them, the EU doesn't have nearly enough as they've moved more towards focusing on air power. While the US does have the shells to send, Republicans have blocked any aid for months now. And at this point, Ukraine's desperately waiting for the F-16s they were sent to be done training and ready to go. Which, I mean, that won't happen for another month or two, or until they're in a really, really rough spot. Also, we're seeing after months and months of waiting, Sweden has finally joined NATO. Because first, it was Turkey holding out, but after they dropped their opposition, it was Hungary causing a headache. And for them, it was likely because of close ties between the country's leader and the Russian government. But after facing serious pressure from NATO allies and the EU, they finally caved. And there was also more drama within NATO over the last day. There's been a conference of European and NATO states discussing how to best support Ukraine, during which French President Emmanuel Macron made headlines after he said that nothing was ruled out when supporting Ukraine, and that included sending troops. That rhetoric has been seen as a major escalation from past comments and actually led to Europe and NATO trying to do damage control. With reportedly a large argument breaking out over the comment. The German Chancellor Olaf Scholz, he said that everyone else was unanimous in their position against deploying troops and added, what was agreed among ourselves and with each other from the very beginning also applies to the future. Namely, that there will be no ground troops, no soldiers on Ukrainian soil sent there by European countries or NATO states. But then Macron seemingly doubled down and said after the conference, nothing should be ruled out. We will do anything we can to prevent Russia from winning this war. But then pointing out that Russia is unlikely to stop Ukraine if it wins, especially as breakaway regions in places like Moldova are openly calling for Russian intervention and added, this is a European war. It's our soil and our continent. And this, as there are other ways Europe and even the US are pushing to limit Russia's war capabilities and boost Ukraine. Notably, many nations, even US Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen, are trying to get Russian assets in Western banks unfrozen. Not because they want to send the money back to Russians, but instead just hand it over to Ukraine. This could be huge. Like, this is not a small amount we're talking about. It is currently estimated that there's about $285 billion in Russian assets sitting in frozen accounts. Getting that much money would be a huge boost to Ukraine, as it's currently estimated that it would cost another $486 billion to rebuild, and that number just keeps going up and up. Though notably, this doesn't come without risks. Some economists worry here that if G7 nations confiscate these funds, it could undermine confidence in the stable currencies like the euro, dollar, and yen. We've seen Yellen pushing back against that, saying that it was extremely unlikely that any confiscations would result in currency problems. She also stressed that a move like this is needed to support Ukraine because Putin's strategy is hoping he can simply wait out Ukraine and its allies. And we must prove him wrong and show the Kremlin that we will collectively stand with Ukraine for as long as it takes. But again, so many of the issues that we're talking about here is because Republicans are holding up aid for Ukraine. Though this, as we're also looking at a Republican-held House that is very likely, according to more and more reports, not even going to be able to successfully fund itself. There being more and more fears that we're headed towards a government shutdown. And then, it's been a year since that train derailed in East Palestine, Ohio, which spewed over 1 million pounds of toxic vinyl chloride into the environment. We gotta talk about it, because despite all the pearl clutching and the political theater from both sides of the aisle, the vinyl chloride industry has been thriving and expanding. Because if you don't know, vinyl chloride is a gas necessary to make PVC plastics, which are used for construction, medical devices, and plenty of other household household items. Think furniture, car parts, even children's toys. And despite how incredibly common PVC is, environmental and health experts have been warning about its dangerous impacts for decades. And that's because the key ingredient, vinyl chloride, is a real nasty motherfucker. The EPA listing it as a Group A carcinogen to humans, right? The highest classification. And that's because it's been scientifically proven that inhalation of the gas, it causes an increased risk of cancer. And when vinyl chloride burns, like it did in East Palestine, Ohio, it creates even more harm because it releases dioxin, which are super toxic chemical compounds. And what's more is that the way the PVC plastics are produced is absolutely horrible, not only releasing enormous amounts of greenhouse gases, but also exposing workers in nearby communities to asbestos and certain kinds of forever chemicals. And most of those PVC plants, like other petrochemical production facilities, they're largely based in the Gulf Coast region and often in marginalized communities. In fact, according to a 2023 report by Toxic Free Future, even only 4 different low-income communities of color in Louisiana have been forced to relocate due to vinyl chloride and contamination from vinyl/PVC plants. And that including Moscow, where government-led toxicology tests found that the residents had higher levels of dioxins in their bodies. And of course, now, with all this is nothing new. But the East Palestine derailments brought a lot more attention to vinyl chloride and the trail of destruction that it leaves behind. And experts saying that as a result, there's been an increased effort to regulate this dangerous gas both at the state and national level. But this not only as the industry has begun fighting that effort, but also as it's been expanding and growing. It turns out in recent years, big petrochemical makers have been announcing huge investments in expanding PVC facilities. And that has just continued even after East Palestine. Last June, for example, just 4 months after the derailment, the PVC compounder Manor launched a $54 million expansion in Illinois. Then just days later, the chemical manufacturer Orbia announced plans to complete a big PVC facility in the Gulf Coast region over the next 5 years. And then literally this year, Shintech, the single biggest PVC manufacturer in the world, announced an $18 million expansion to a Louisiana production center. Very notably here, that plant is actually located in one of the 4 low-income communities of color where people had to relocate that I mentioned. But oh boy, wait until I tell you about Westlake Chemical, because that company actually gained some attention.
Lots of people.
ProPublica published a damning investigation into the PVC facility in Calvert City, Kentucky, with them finding that regulators had failed to limit dangerous emissions, including of vinyl chloride. And that cancer risk to the community from those pollutants was way higher than the level considered acceptable by the EPA. But then 3 weeks after that report coming out, we had the DOJ announcing it had actually reached an agreement with Westlake to, quote, reduce harmful pollution at the Calvert plant and 2 others. That agreement included a $1 million fine, and then another $110 million set aside for upgrades and compliance measures to, quote, resolve allegations that they violated the Clean Air Act and state air pollution control laws at the Calvert facility and another in Louisiana. But in January of this year, the EPA released a report drawn from air monitoring over the last year. And that report found that the same Calvert City facility had increased the risk of cancer for residents in the area. And all the while, Westlake has just been growing its operation, with the company announcing in November, less than a year after the East Palestine disaster, that it's planning a $134 million expansion to its plant in Wichita Falls, Texas. And from the wake of all this, not only are these companies continuing to grow and pollute, but also have launched an effort to fight any new regulations that have been proposed in response to East Palestine, all in the hopes and the efforts that they can keep expanding and profiting. In fact, last year, the Vinyl Institute, which is one of the biggest lobbying groups for the industry, they spent more money than ever before to lobby federal lawmakers. In the same year, the group sued the EPA over an order the agency had made regarding a potentially cancerous chemical used in the creation of vinyl chloride. That order designating the chemical as a high priority to evaluate for potential risks, directing companies to perform toxicity tests on birds. But then even beyond that, the Vinyl Institute has also worked to fight PVC bans at the state level, something that it literally bragged about on its website, saying its lobbyists, quote, work close with state partners to slow down or stop PVC bans around the nation, noting that in response to East Palestine, Maine, California, and New York introduced proposals to ban PVC and other toxic chemicals are being used in consumer packaging, and actually bragging that their team helped to stop this legislation from becoming law in most of the states. So of course, if you've been watching this show or paying attention to anything, none of this is shocking, right? Especially when you have a whole country and a government set up around protecting corporate interests over human lives. It makes it incredibly hard to believe that whatever promises were made after a catastrophe like East Palestine will ever actually be fulfilled, no matter how sincere or well-intentioned. Because let me tell you something, I grew up a very rah-rah America #1 kind of kid, thinking of this country as the shining city on a hill. But as I got older and allowed more reality to seep into my stupid brain, I realized that that's an ideal, that's a goal, that's a thing to aspire to be. Because when you really look at America, and
I would get out of there.
Like this, it's not that. It's a pay-to-win game. It was also actually worse than that, because you're not just having to deal with whales that have all this money.
I'll come help you then.
They actually get more money to spend on the game by spending money on the game. Hell, you spend the right amount of money in the right ways, they'll even let you make the rules of the game. But that's the news.
Close in combat.
Of course, I'll now
Fight 2 different teams that are rushing here.
And then finally today, we have announcements yesterday today. Starting with the news, we just restocked several colorways on shirts, crews, and hoodies over beautifulfashion.com. Over there, friendly fill advice. As for shipping costs, might want to hold hold off until next Monday, because that's when we're doing our next mini drop of our brand new blank hoodies, both plain black and LA Sunrise tie-dye. It also includes one of my favorite emotionally exhausted drops, broken hearted gear, and are you taking care of yourself goodness. But if you're impatient, you do you, otherwise wait till next Monday. But as far as yesterday, today, y'all were popping off in those comments. I think it was the most comments we've gotten in months. Starting with the fact that there were several comments saying, why didn't you talk about Karen Bushnell today? We actually did, but I gotta explain something here. We had to upload that as its own video over on PDS News Clips, and that's because talking about the details of that story would have resulted in YouTube suppressing and age gating the entire show yesterday. I personally hate that we have to section out those stories, but it's YouTube's platform, YouTube's rules, and we're trying to just navigate. But what I will do moving forward is that if there is a story like this in the future, I'll make a mention of it after the first story in that video, as well as include a link to that video in the top pinned comment, which I'll also do today if you want to see that. So in lighter news, I think part of the reason we got over 7,000 comments on yesterday's show was that about half of them just appreciated the take the load line, you dirty degenerates. Like me, so I love it. Also, there were a lot of comments about blood donations, and of course we talked about the blood shortage, which I think was good to see for two reasons. The first being that it was so cool to see so many people going, hey, you know what? I'm gonna donate blood now. Anna Lamb saying, thank you for the reminder. My sons and my lives were saved thanks to blood donations, and I'll never forget that. It's so important to do our part, especially when it's easy. This also, as there was no shortage of people saying, like, I want to give blood, but for several different reasons, either being turned away or just not wanting to wait through hours and hours. Which, hey, is a legitimate reason. If you want people to donate, you need to make it as easy as possible. Also, people like Chelsea sharing, I appreciate the coverage of the blood product shortage. My husband is a lead blood bank technician, and before he became the lead tech, there was an insane amount of blood products being wasted due to mismanagement of inventory when blood products expired. It's unfortunate there may be people in positions where they should be aware of these shortages, but they are just careless with inventory. Glad and proud to say, since my husband took over as lead blood banker,
Should we get out of here?
Expired blood products significantly declined. Well, it was great to hear about a positive outcome. Once again, there's no shortage of people saying,
Yeah, you just got me killed.
In these settings, you have people describing things like toxic leadership. And then finally, there was just kind of a lot of nodding heads on the lack of social battery story that we started yesterday. Of different jobs being hard for different reasons. People like J-Code saying, as someone who's been a chef for 20 years, I totally relate to your toast and beans comment. After working 15 days in a row, 17-hour days, the last thing I want to do is even so much as look or smell food, let alone walk into my kitchen. I practically have to force myself to eat. It was horrible. So this, of course, as people were pointing out, that like having a social media type job and having to work in the service industry, while it can be similar in certain ways, still drastically different. People noting the story after that, saying the story with the coffee encapsulated how horrible people get treated in the service industry. Even though I know I can't afford to quit my job so many times, it's hard not to with how poorly me and my coworkers get treated. That is where Philip DeFranco show is going to end today. So of course, don't worry, there's more on the horizon, because my name's Philip DeFranco. You've just been filled in. I love yo faces.
I'm gonna have to wait till we get another drop to get you guys up.
Don't need no time to watch. I don't know how I got. You in my party spot. You let my oxygen.
I'm surprised I got away from that.
That's 4.
Full cider jeans, boots with the fur.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
You guys know that one? The whole club was looking at her.
Replicator on its way down. Patch me up, though.
I want the 301. This is bad, bad, bad.
Minute ago.
Well, this is bad, because now they're on my asshole.
Rings not
Chase
that far.
me if they didn't get my own tower. I'm pushing that way. I might gotta hold up by another fight.
30 seconds till class. Ricky. Calling in a
a lifeline package. Gotta treat yourself. Only 10 seconds left.
You guys mark a respawn area for me? Yeah. Oh, that's that the only one? I'm trying to get to this tower
There's a jump tower over there.
and then go somewhere.
You could go to Climatizer, there's one there. Not that one. It's gonna be on your north.
That's the only one that I can go to?
That's the only one. That's the best option too. There's a team on your left.
Half the squads
Just
are
run
gone.
for it, run for it,
I'm
run
fine
for it,
with
run
that.
for it, run for it. No, you're fucked now. You're fucked now.
I'm not. I'm not fucked. Unless they come in here. Might be able to get around on it. There's another one dropping right there too. If I can get through this whole place. Nobody's here. But someone's in front of me now, but that drop is right there. Someone just went off the zip line there. Where am I looking? Here?
Replicator there.
Here?
Take it from a medic. You'll wanna use it.
I don't want to go to that one. That's too close. Here.
Replicator there. Not everyone's used it, but you should.
Beginning ring countdown.
Hit the other jump tower.
Good thing I'm inside.
Yeah, it might be what I do if I can't make it.
Oh, looks like you can.
But I might be able to just make it. I just need to see if anyone's under me. You see anyone under me? You see anyone under me? See anyone under me?
Nope.
Rings close. Only 1 minute to do. Don't worry. I got
Where can I get you up at?
Don't worry, I got a squad mate spanner.
Over here.
I better grab an upgrade. It goes well with my level up.
I'm gonna take the tower to that.
I'm up. Patch me up,
Just
bro.
go, just
45
run.
until ring close. It's near.
Trying to. Wait,
Oh,
there's one
they
right
got
here.
Use theirs, use theirs, use
Who's-
theirs. Throw a nade at it. Throw a nade at the
Hell no!
Oh my god, you could have had. That was the biggest play ever.
You're insane if you think that I'm going to do that right there.
I'm absolutely insane. That's how you get good at this game.
Really? How good are you while you're dead?
Oh, I'm not good. I just smoked.
I smoke too. I just smoked all the day, every day, all day.
Definitely don't smoke. Where are you going? There's no way you can help you find a mobile respawn.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Well, I might have one out of my drop here.
I had one in the ring. No way.
You quiet.
Patch me up, bro.
Yeah, drop that shit, drop that shit, drop that.
I can't drop it here.
Calling in a lifeline package. Gotta treat myself.
There's probably not one in this because I think they took them out of these drops.
Looks like I'm in.
Replicator being delivered.
Where can I get you?
Got a replicator coming down.
There is. Oh, I see green. That way, go that way. Towards the green.
Tower.
Oh, they're right there, they're right there. Oh,
How does he click me that quick?
That was intense. Really makes me want to take a long pause and reflect.
Enemy over there. Shooter, move. Hostile over there. Ammo. Enemy spotted.
Hey guys, how are you doing? Estefario here. This video is going to be risky as fuck because I'm going to go all in, okay? I don't know if you're familiar with the casino. Personally, I love gambling, but going all in means putting everything into just one option, okay? One possibility, and this video is going to be my bet. Also remember that I have started my own band and we are dropping our first single this Thursday. You got the video on my channel. As you know already, I posted a video a couple months ago talking about how Slipknot fired Jay Wimberg, okay? We still don't know any details, probably because they have a lot of NDAs, but the most important thing is that Jay Wimberg is out. Apparently, they want to go in a different direction. Now, if you haven't seen that video, I only did it for one reason, because people thought that I was going to be the drummer for Slipknot. And as I said on the video, there is no way that's going to happen for a lot of different reasons. Again, if you haven't seen it, you got the video right there. However, on that video, without knowing anything, I also said that there was only one drummer, just one motherfucker on planet Earth that I would pick in order to keep creating music. Out of all the drummers out there, I only picked one. That guy is Eloy Casagrande. Eloy Casagrande is known because he has been the drummer for Sepultura since, if I am not mistaken, 2011. That means he has spent 13 years on that band. And maybe you know him, maybe you don't, but he is what I consider to be the best metal drummer in the world right now, period. If you don't know who that guy is, you got a full video of me talking in detail about everything he's doing on the drum kit right there. Now, I said Eloy because obviously not only he is way superior than anyone else out there when it comes to technicality, but also because his taste and musicality is out of the charts. And on top of that, he's young, he has energy, and he fucking loves Slipknot. We have seen him playing a lot of Slipknot songs without any effort, and the results are just fucking amazing. So I just said it back in the day. I didn't even need to think about it. Eloy is the only one that can do that job better than anybody else. I'm afraid he's way superior than Joey, he's way superior than Jay, and he's probably way superior than anybody else on planet Earth when it comes down to playing metal. However, people call me crazy because of one simple reason. Again, he has been drumming in Sepultura for 13 years. Something weird happened though when the band announced that they were going to do one last tour. They were separating, okay? They've been together for 40 years and they wanted to do their last tour before splitting up. And that obviously canceled the possibility of Eloy joining Slipknot. However, Sepultura just posted something very weird. Let me just read it for you and let me know what you think. Raise an recruitment to replace Eloy Casagrande on Celebrating Life Through Death Farewell Tour. Celebrating Life Through Death Tour, a farewell tour over the next 18 months that will celebrate the band's 14th anniversary and also its farewell to the stage. Blah 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 blah. A tour of this magnitude took nearly a year of preparing and planning, which would require a lot of commitment, effort, and loyalty to their fans, as well as respecting for the band's history, something that is a clear priority to Andreas Kisser, Derek Green, and Paulo Chisto. However, on February 6th, a few days prior to the first rehearsal, drummer Eloy Casagrande informed the band that he was leaving Sepultura to pursue a career in another project. Let me say that again. To pursue a career in another project. The band were taken by surprise. Without prior warning, he immediately left the band, abandoning everything related to Sepultura. Now let me ask you one fucking question. After being in a band for 13 fucking years straight, devoting your life to that band, What could possibly go wrong? I mean, they haven't had any disagreements, they are not mad with each other, nothing's going on, but suddenly one of the members decides to go because he wants to pursue a career in another project. Now, obviously, something massive must have happened to Eloy in order for him to make that decision. 13 years in Sepultura, that's no joke, and that's a lot of loyalty. That happened on February 6th. Now, just one question. What other band needs a fucking drummer right now? Not only a band that needs a drummer, but only a band so massive that even somebody like Eloy, who is already in a very successful band, decides to leave everything behind in order to join that project. That is a fair question to ask, and the answer, to be honest, is that I cannot assure you that Eloy is going to be the drummer for Slipknot. That I think I already did. Not only right now, but also on my other video. You know I've been playing for a while. You know that I have the right criteria in order to know if a guy is valid or it's not. And Eloy is the only option that makes sense for a Slipknot right now. So yeah, let that sink in, right? And I gotta tell you, if he is finally not the drummer for Slipknot, I'm going to look like a fucking idiot. But at least, please understand me. You gotta give me this. It is such a weird coincidence, right? And I think it speaks for itself. And that being said, there are two things that I need to say. The first one, Grayson McCrutman is joining Sepultura. I know Grayson personally. He's not only an amazing drummer that's going to blow your mind, but he's also a great... human being, such a nice, humble guy. I love him. Everybody does. If you don't know him already, I guarantee you like Sepultura, you will not be disappointed. You can check out, for example, one of the reactions I did on him. I'm going to leave it right there. And also the second thing, and what's most important, in my opinion, Slipknot is about to take off. I mean, I've been a drummer for such a long time, and trust me, please, I can tell when a drummer is something that we have never seen before. And truth is, there's never been a single human that's able to do what Eloy is able to do, and he fucking loves the project. So if I'm right, maybe I ruined the whole surprise and everything, but I'll tell you one thing. Slipknot must be about to release some fucking crazy music. And that gives me a lot of hope. If they chose anybody else, I would have totally lost the faith in their project. But right now, I trust this Slipknot more than ever, man. So that being said, man, I really hope I'm right. It's the only thing that makes sense right now. And you know, 2 + 2 equals 4. And if I'm wrong, please forgive me. I am human too. I love edibles and mushrooms, so you know, shit happens. Please, if you're in the audience, let me know your thoughts down there. Because I know for a fact that most of you think I am right. Prove me wrong. See you in the comments. Love you guys. See you all very soon in the next videos.
Where did
Stay safe and take care. Cheers.
Dude, I gotta turn my...
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy.
Oh my god.
Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and
Who's
roll.
all going here? No one
going here?
Easy, split up.
For the news, we have a debt. And in the last video, we talked about the debt. Well, just have excuses and plans.
Like a dick, bitch.
False, and there's no shame for his assets involved in his divorce case. and also talked about a debt demanding a 2 million house from XQC. If you guys missed out on that video, the link is in the description.
I think he
And
was
happy birthday
reversed.
to XQC's car swept across all social
Well,
media
you're
platforms,
flying in
and
the
many
same
in the
fucking
community
spot
are
that I
calling
was
out
going
that
to
it's a
when we have
violation
this
of
whole
court
space
order.
to
During
loot,
the recent
so.
stream, a debt went live on Twitch.
Oh, crying about it.
Oh, great. I know who I'm not revving.
Yeah.
Really? Cool. Okay, well then I guess I won't rev you then either.
I don't need a
It's
res,
true.
bruh.
Whatever you've heard.
You need a revival.
I mean, I'm
We're
sure
certified
they do
gamers.
everything.
Might as well start a tent and
Yeah.
get a fire going. Have a little powwow. Smoke on the bowl.
It's actually disgusting. On a Depth's Lighter
Pass
stream,
it
she
around.
became up
Smoke
with
the
public
pipe
internet about
now.
the situation, and many online are memeing a debt which looks like she had a big stunt. Now, while I was editing this video, new info came out stating in a Twitter post, XQC's ex-girlfriend Adept was posted and deleted an Instagram story where she bragged about selling his McLaren against court order. Hopefully, XQC's lawyers saw this. Looking over to some other news where Felicity and Cutie Cinderella. Now, kicking off this year, Cutie did a Streamers Ward event and she received a lot of backlash from Cutie.
It's even in the middle now.
There's something going down. What's up, peeps? Welcome back to the channel. Hope y'all doing well. Thank you all for subbing, leaving likes and comments. You guys are awesome. Let's get this 2024 continued underway. We got some big stories out there. We previously covered on this channel that now Nadeshot is also talking about. Recently on stream, talking to Formal directly after subbing to him on Twitch. Now that Nadeshot's finally back on Twitch and has his sub button. Nadeshot had a little message.
You know what?
from
You told me that you weren't gonna rev me or whatever you called yourself. I'm not gonna rev you.
Look at you. You didn't have
I
to
know
do
who
that.
I'm not gonna rev.
You one sub here in my live stream. I appreciate
Definitely not you know.
Yo, can we
Cool.
Can we just have heart to heart? Matt, just drown
I don't
everybody
have a
else out.
chance.
Nobody else is
Yet you never had the opportunity.
Can you please fucking quit
Just
playing
like every girl you've
so
ever
we can
thought
just
you could
game
get
together
with.
all day?
You didn't even have the
Prove
chance.
all of you need to prove.
Oh, well,
There's
I got a
nothing left,
girlfriend,
brother.
sir.
There's nothing left.
Congratulations. You think
You know
he's
what
the
there
girl?
is left? Hitting fucking radio.
How's it look in your mom's basement?
My mom's been dead for 20 something years.
I'm grabbing Reyna.
Sorry to hear
and
that,
we're
but
running
it
it
looks like you're still
down.
down there.
We're gonna get to these little
How could I
three
be in
radio
her
lobbies.
fucking
We're
bed
gonna
if she's
double
not
double
alive?
you and I together, but we're still blaming.
How could I be in her
our
basement?
Don't
She's,
fucking
She
smoke
can
and
give you the
stop your
house.
kitchen. I know you're doing it.
she can give me the house, but she's
I gotta
dead,
be
so
honest
it's
with you,
still
it's
her
probably your
house?
fucking fault.
You know what a will
You don't
is,
have a
right?
good reason for that.
Yeah,
but we
but
know
if
it is.
someone isn't alive, they don't own property anymore, do they?
Yeah, if they
And all
own
of
a
this
house and
just
you're
seems
in
too
the will,
convenient,
then
guys,
yes.
because the last
You mean it's still their house even when they're dead?
best players of all time in esports across
Are you dumb?
games out
Do you know how property transfer works? A. B. My mom, I don't live in the house that my mom and I grew up in, okay? I live in my own fucking house at this point. But anyways, the premise to your whole thing is wrong. It doesn't make any sense. Yes, it, so you're saying that if your mom dies and leaves you the house, it's still her house, it's not your house, you don't have to pay the taxes, you don't have to do the deeds, it's not going to be transferred into your name? What? Yeah, so if do you know what passing it on means? What is the meaning of pass it on? So when you say before, what you're saying is that presently it is not, but before, previously it was. Your logic is absolutely asinine. How do you live in my head rent free? I'm just making basic logical connections. No, I'm not tilted. You're just illogical. I'm trying to explain to you basic logic. What? You think that's tilted? You don't know what tilted means then, dude. Are you like some Gen Zer that's like, you don't understand how emotions work? I'm not allowed to be passionate? I'm not allowed to have a conversation and explain to you the differences in your... What does that mean? Define tilted.
You're heated. Is that better?
I'm not heated. Are you dumb? I'm smiling the whole time, laughing at how dumb you are.
Jake.
Go get your backup from your buddy. Hey, buddy, can you back me up on this? I need backup here. Hey, come on, White Knight. Why don't you come in with your shield and sword and help me out with this guy over here?
He said White Knight.
I said your name is White
You getting
Knight.
Oh, juicy, they're right here.
Right here.
Bang, she's just gonna run.
I just shit on her. 95 off her.
Where's her? Oh, team's coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna push behind these trucks real quick.
Yeah.
Stand back. Knuckle clutch is firing. Taking fire.
Broke Watson, batting.
Ooh, right here, Nick. He's going for the res right here.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Next ring is far.
Bro, where's Scrappy Dappy Doo, bro?
Remember, we're not rezzing each other or whatever you guys said. I was there in the battle with you, but then you guys just folded up like lawn chairs.
3 of them are broke.
I was okay, but they're not dead, and you both died.
40 damage. You were in the battle with us, bro? 40 damage?
I was in the battle with you. I watched what happened from the
revving us, bro.
distance.
Don't worry about revving us,
I am not.
Alright.
You guys told me not to, remember?
Don't worry. You don't have to. No need to.
I got a smarter play anyways, bitch.
Rings close. Only
Come on.
1 minute to go.
You should take your tea back off.
Rings not that far.
You're gonna get attacked when you get in. I just need you to know that. I'm leaving as soon as I get out of this.
Enemies drop down near me.
Yeah.
They dropped on you. Jake, they dropped on him.
Don't
Stay on
worry.
top.
Yeah.
Stay on top, Jake.
There's 2 teams there.
Yeah, you're good. Stay on top.
Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
God damn it, L. Ron Hubbard. Why did you do this to me?
Come up the zip.
She's not gonna come back up.
Fuck, dude.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
This is gonna hurt.
They got stuck.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got us a care package coming in.
Jake, they're down below. I lied.
Are they?
Do you need me to come back to you guys?
Ah!
Oh, I'm not doing it now.
Oh, they're fighting right below us, bro. Jake, I'm moving.
Literally have no health, so.
Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
Jake, you like those beans?
Yep.
Recharging shields.
Why is this symbol still there? No shot.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
They're here.
Round 3.
Alright, fellas, you gotta come to me now.
Down.
They're above us.
We're not all in the ring.
You need my help or no?
Care package over there.
You're still all the way over there? What's wrong with you?
Got a replicator coming down.
Bloody hell. Enemy landed near me.
I'm gonna carry you to top 5.
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes,
Full
hello!
setup.
Thanks, mashed potatoes. Nice smiley face there, Mr. Mashed Potatoes. Pour some gravy
You
on
think we can win
yourself
this?
there, mashed. I'll eat you for dinner.
Letting rip. Knuckle being shot at.
Don't be asking me. Oh no, Jake's down again. Dev, Nikki is down. Nikki, you better go back to
Yeah, 'cause you
development.
don't play as a teammate, bro.
I don't play as a teammate. You guys told me that you didn't want to. You weren't gonna rev me from the start. You guys said that from the start, not me.
Hey, can you take a joke, bro? Apparently you can't.
I mean, I don't know. Can you take
It's fine, bro. It's
You
fine.
are the joke
It's fine.
right now,
It's
in
fine.
case you didn't
You're
realize.
the joke. 40 damage, and this is why you're silver 1, because you don't know how to play, you rat.
Okay, cool.
You're a
Well,
rat.
you literally told me you weren't gonna play with me, so what did you want me to do?
No one said that, bro.
Yes, you did say that. You did say that. Don't try to
person.
deny it.
You got
Don't
the
try to
wrong one.
deny it.
It was actually Jake.
You're
Wrong
with
one.
Jake, and now you admit that you said no one said it, and now you're saying Jake said it. Again, you're illogical.
you got the wrong
You have bad logic in your brain.
You have
You
bad
don't know how to make normal conversation and have things follow successively with logical order.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Thanks,
I wonder what it's like to actually be around you in real life.
psychology teacher.
Oh, thank you. I do have a psychology degree. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Your cognitive abilities are kind of dysfunctional.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to diagnose
Says
you
the one who's sitting
over
in
the fucking internet, but yeah,
40
I'm sure that we could find something in the DSM to diagnose you with.
Uh-huh.
Bing, bing.
Replicator being delivered.
I could get you up there, maybe, actually. Fucking. Oh, wait. How the fuck can I get over there? Wait, what?
Replicator there. Not everyone's used it, but you
You want me to
should.
try to get you up there? I'm gonna come get you up there.
Rings
Like a
close.
teammate.
Only
Because
one
I
more
already
to go.
got you up once and you called me a not a... Oh, shit.
Rings not that far. Patch me up, though. Just giving my shields a recharge. 30 seconds until close. Wicked. Only 10 seconds left. I picked up our teammates'
Where
banner.
can I get you up at?
Picked up our teammates' banner.
Can I even get through here, you think? Is this worth doing? I should probably not be going inside. It's gonna give me no chance to use my abilities to do this, but...
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Here's my birthday present. dead fast.
That he thinks Halo is dead after this year. And I was really sad to hear this one, by the way. Thanks to all of you guys who send us these clips so we can cover these stories. But this one broke my freaking heart.
Yo, Zern, thank you for the T1 for 9, bro. My last year playing Halo, bro. I think it's all of our last year playing Halo, bro. I feel like Halo's been back this year. Not going on. Guess we'll see. I think Halo's dead after this year. Which honestly would be fine with me, man. Why do I think that? I don't know.
So all within the same 2 weeks, we got formals saying Halo is going to maybe be dead this week and all the pros are going to be done playing the game, which, hey, by the way, we already had a full video on this channel about this. I'm just as mind blown as you guys. I thought the HCS was still doing decently well. Although losing a partner team, they still have a very strong schedule. I thought decently strong viewership and their attendance seemed to be, you know, good enough. And I also am biased. I just love the game of Halo. But for your top personality in the space to say Halo might be dead, that's never a good sign. But for then Nadeshot to say, hey, just retire, man. You've accomplished all you can across Call of Duty and Halo. Come play Valorant with me. Maybe he knows something we don't, guys. Or maybe he doesn't know a thing at all. What do you guys think about Nadeshot's message to Formal? Will Halo continue to be alive after this year? And if it does go under, will Formal retire? Or will he go back to Call of Duty? Or will he join Nadeshot on stream to play Valorant? It's all up in the air right now. Till next time, do me a favor. Click the sub button. Or just leave a comment down below and a like. And we'll catch you guys back here next time. Take care, guys. And stay hydrated, alright? My code's down below for buff caffeine. Or drink some good old water. Or both. Okay, bye.
So, this smartwatch has one really interesting trick up its sleeve that I haven't seen in any other, and honestly I don't think we're ever going to see again. So at this point, we know what a smartwatch is already, right? This is a stable, mature category. They deliver mostly across the board on all the same functions, and aside from the one crazy trick, this one is no exception. This is the OnePlus Watch 2, 3 years after the original OnePlus Watch, and it costs $300. So for the $300 you're spending, you're getting a pretty nice circular watch design. It comes in this black or silver, stainless steel body, and a sapphire cover glass over a 1.4-inch 60Hz AMOLED display. Design-wise, you could argue it takes cues from maybe the OnePlus 11 or the OnePlus 12 with the way the camera bump is melted into the side rail of the phone. They've done a similar thing here with the buttons on the side of the watch. So there's a circular button at the top and this rectangular button at the bottom. And I kind of like it. It's a nice shape. It's got this subtle, classy variation of just the pure circle. And then the back looks pretty standard too. You got the 4 pins at the top, those are for telephone. In the middle, optical heart rate sensor, pulse oximeter for blood oxygen, and of course it still has the interchangeable bands, same as Gen 1. The thing is actually both IP68 dust and water resistant, and reaches a US military standard for durability. Basically means it can also withstand extreme temperature, and moisture, and shock, among other things. It's not too heavy, it's built pretty well. This display goes up to 1000 nits peak brightness, so it looks good, it's built well, across the board, nice.
I'm gonna get out and craft
what's
you
the
guys.
catch?
Then,
what's the
'cause I
weird
don't
twist? Well,
can't
at the
do shit like
beginning,
this.
I mentioned like we already kind of know what a smartwatch is, which is
But I might
a
be able to craft
computer on your
you.
wrist with a tiny screen and a tiny battery, and that's fine. Like they all tend to have pretty short battery lives, just because they're so small, and so you kind of just charge them every day, and that's the way it is. Like the main competitors here are the Apple Watch, which is 18 hours, although that's not the most direct competitor, because that's the iPhone, but the Galaxy Watch, one of the best, 40 hours of battery, and the Pixel Watch, the newest one, 24 hours of battery life. But this one, OnePlus, is claiming 100 hours. 100-hour battery life in smart mode, which is not the battery saving mode. It's actually the default mode out the box. 100 hours. So 96 hours is 4 days. I feel like, 100 sounds cooler, so they just went with 100. But 4 days, battery sounds a lot less inconvenient. So, you know, I had to put that to the test. So for the past 4 straight days, I've been that guy walking around with both an Apple Watch Ultra, which claims 36 hours of normal use, and this thing, doing all the same stuff that both watches on, getting notifications, doing workouts, just poking around the UI,
Mashed potatoes.
and by the end,
Mashed potatoes, yeah! What's up?
the $800 Apple Watch Ultra
Yeah.
actually overperformed the 36 claimed hours.
Got that
for me
shit
by
now.
hour
Put my
56,
fellas back
so
together.
about
Put
ready
them
to
in
die.
the game with
Meanwhile,
me.
the OnePlus watch had about
Mashed
50%
potatoes
left. Now
and
you're probably thinking,
gravy.
wait, that's not even close to 100 hours, 50 something. But OnePlus told me that if you turn the always on display off, that's good for 2 more days of battery life. It's actually off by default. I turned it on for this test, but that would get you well over the 100-hour mark. To be fair, that's also probably true about the Apple Watch Ultra. Now, one detail to consider that I think actually mattered for this particular test, I've been wearing hoodies a lot.
I'm gonna pick that mobile respawn beak up off. I just dropped.
And so even with
Why don't you
the
do pick
sleeves
that up?
on this Chevron hoodie, which
Pick the mobile
I
respawn
won't
beak it
wear
up.
'cause you probably want to check it out.
It's gonna come in
it
handy
covers the
later.
watch. And so when you cover the watch with your sleeve, it thinks it's in the dark because the light sensors are covered, so it turns the brightness way down on the watch. And so I think that's why it outperformed the battery numbers that it's claiming, is because I had a sleeve over it a lot of the times and the brightness is low. But even still, this $300 watch outperformed this $800 smartwatch, just in terms of battery. Now here's the thing. The way that they're achieving this battery life is, I think, more interesting than the battery life itself. This is the twist. See, most smartwatches have a chip inside computing everything. Some high-powered cores and some high-efficiency cores to balance out power and battery life. This watch has 2 entirely separate processors and 2 different operating systems running for each of them. So there's a high-powered Snapdragon W5 inside, that's powering Wear OS 4, and that only lights up the things connected to that. Then there's also a BES 2700 chip that is always on and runs RTOS, and they both share the same 32 gigs of base storage and 2 gigs of RAM. So Wear OS kicks on for the more intensive tasks, like maps or music playback, but the RTOS that's always on is for those basic low-power tasks, heart rate monitoring, phone calls, notifications, background stuff. It's like a hybrid car. It's really interesting. Like, and a fully electric car, you guys already know, has all the benefits of being really responsive, but not the best range. But a gas car has a ton of range, just not as responsive as fully electric. So if you get a hybrid, best of the both worlds, responsive and range. And this watch, it's a hybrid with the best of both worlds, responsiveness and range. So I've been pretty impressed.
Yeah.
You know, using this thing, it's responsive,
There I
it
am,
has
at
a
the
ton
tip,
of
on
watch
the tip.
faces. There's a lot of custom workouts, which look very familiar with tracking and everything that still sends all the data to the OHealth app in plenty of detail for me. I do still wish my setting these here are regular weightlifting workouts.
Unbelievable! How did you guys let me get ambushed like that?
Hold the hand to the workout, not tapping. Way harder to
Right out there like nothing.
Great idea. Also, another weird quirk. This button here has a crown that rotates, but that rotation doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't change the volume, it doesn't scroll up or down in anything.
Knocked it when I
It
was
does
in
nothing.
bed.
It's not connected to anything, it just freely spins. Apparently that's literally just to make it more durable upon impact.
I don't have any
It doesn't
shields.
serve any function. Also, it does have this weird hitch that it hasn't really gotten any less annoying, which is if I get a notification, I feel the buzz on my wrist, then I lift up my wrist, and it takes like a full 2 seconds to show me the notification I just got. Not that 2 seconds is a disaster, it's not a ton of time, but it's longer than you expect, and it kind of annoys me to have to wait in comparison to other watches which will just show me the notification right away. And I feel like you can actually see the moment that it fires up the Snapdragon W5 and Wear OS kind of snaps on right in front of you before it shows you that notification. It's very odd. But here's the other twist on top of everything we've already talked about. I don't think this dual chip system is all of the magic creating this great battery life, because this watch also has a 500 milliamp hour battery. Now 500 milliamp hours doesn't sound like a lot, but here's the sizes of other smartwatches in competition with this and their battery sizes and how long they last. And it's a little bigger than you'd expect. Now, if I gave the Pixel Watch 2, which also has a Snapdragon W5 by the way, if I gave the Pixel Watch 2 a 500 milliamp-hour battery, do you think it would last 50 hours? I don't know. But honestly, at the end of the day, I just came away from this mostly just impressed that they actually kept the price of this watch so low. Just 2 chips and 2 OSs and the work that goes into that. I don't know, to me that just sounds expensive, and it's really not missing anything else too drastic. I think it's competitive in a lot of good ways at $300. So I think the clear positives would be a nice design, really classy looking design, nice display, dual frequency GPS, so that's for better accuracy, and then of course really good battery life. The 4 days we talked about is awesome, but if you put on power saver mode, it's up to 12 days of battery life. Now this is going to disable a lot of the Wear OS things, so it's just basic stuff, exercises, heart rate monitoring, but you could get it to really last a week if you wanted to. But then the weaknesses are definitely the delay in checking your notifications. The haptics also aren't that nice, and there's no iPhone compatibility, but you already knew that. But I would also say the charger is not that cool. Honestly, it's kind of clunky. I mean, it works perfectly fine, don't get me wrong, but it's just like a big plastic block with pins and magnets in it. But it'll get you a full day's charge in 10 minutes and a full charge in an hour, so that's acceptable. But for $300, I'd say OnePlus has redeemed itself from its previous efforts in smartwatches. It's pretty good. Like in a world of smartwatch gimmicks, there's the one with earbuds inside. There's the one for fitness. There's the one for the iPhone. Maybe this is the one with the hybrid system and pretty good battery life. Maybe that's enough for you.
Hello, guys and gals.
Maybe
that's a bit of an emergency sort of video.
Uh-oh, emergency alert!
Nintendo, alright, the scumbags that they can be, at least, is suing one of the largest emulators for the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
I wish I could make this up, but apparently that's the world we live in, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, I'm an emulation guy. I love emulation, alright? I emulate on the Steam Deck, I emulate on the PC, I emulate on anything, dude. If I could emulate on my tombstone after I die, I probably would, okay? That's just how it works. I think emulating video games is the best way to preserve old games. Final Fantasy VII, playing through the old version of the game. PlayStation 1, emulating. Chrono Trigger.
We got people going there.
Tons of old games on the Super Nintendo. Tons of old games on the PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2. You ever play The Warriors?
No,
Great
let's
game.
go.
Playing
Right.
through it on the PS2 emulator right now. So I love emulation. I think preserving old games is great. At some point, hardware dies, right? Like we all can agree, the PlayStation 5 that we buy, it'll probably die at some point, okay? Like maybe the drive fails at some point, or some chip on it starts failing and it can't connect to controllers, or it just doesn't work in general. Same thing for devices like the Nintendo Switch. This isn't made out of vibranium, okay? At some point, things like the cartridge
don't have anything.
fail. The battery could start dying. The screen may fail. You know what I mean? It could happen. And so with emulators, all right, hardware emulators, you know, things you drop ISO files, ROM files of video games into, and they just run. That's what preserves video games, okay? At some point, PlayStation 4 and 5 will die, and you won't be able to play Bloodborne because it was never ported to the PC. But if an emulator arrives, you bet you can play one of FromSoft's best games. Games like Metal Gear Solid 4, a game I love so much I made a 4-hour video on it. You know, you can't buy that anywhere. It's only on the PlayStation 3. There's people watching this video that don't even know that weren't even alive when the PS3 launched. But with emulators like RPCS3, you can preserve and play it anytime, okay? But anyways, to get understanding over here, Nintendo is accusing this emulator of apparently violating the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, okay? So there's a lawsuit floating around, which some people have basically leaked out through the Pacer system, and you can read it for yourself. It's floating around, but it's got some highlights that somebody can read through. One account, Steven Totilo, actually posted this one out too, where they showed a screenshot from the actual preliminary statements. They're suing a company known as Tropic Haze LLC. Now, Tropic Haze LLC are the guys behind Yuzu the emulator, okay? Now, this is so fresh that it hasn't even been put into the blog report yet. It's just that wild of a situation. So, reading through some of the actual points over here, I wanted to read just some parts that really drove me insane, okay? So, basically, the plaintiff, and I know this is a little hard to read, but Nintendo is basically going after Tropic Haze LLC
who has basically created a video game emulator, which is a piece of software that allows users to unlawfully play pirated video games that were published only, obviously, for the system. Now, this is a pretty debated topic. Obviously, an emulator exists. You can run code in it. It's basically designed to emulate a piece of hardware. Now, where they're kind of right in the statement is that in order to run some of the emulators, you do need to bypass some encryption. You need to bypass some copy protections. And it's a pretty hazy legal area where obviously bypassing and reverse engineering could be illegal. So by people basically dumping their own, firmwares, their own, certification keys off of actual hardware they own, they could be violating certain laws. Now, I've never heard of anybody being busted or the feds rushing through your house over doing that, but that's just something that is illegal. And obviously, when you're dumping a video game like Tears of the Kingdom, which arguably is mentioned in this actual lawsuit, this dumping a cartridge in general could also be violating the law because you have to bypass some copy protections in order to dump the cartridge. So this is where Nintendo is kind of right, okay, to understand. Now, obviously, in order to preserve these video games, these kind of things have to be bypassed. So this is where you get into a bit of a legally gray area. Again, I'm not a lawyer, so any lawyer that can discuss this is much appreciated. But one of the points they also mentioned was defendant and its agents are fully aware of the use of Yuzu by others in performing circumvention and in facilitating piracy at a colossal scale. So what they're doing here is they're putting the fucking blame of pirates on an emulator developer, okay, which is absolutely absurd. If you knew anything about the history of what Yuzu was doing, anything at all, you would know that this emulator, and from my knowledge, please correct me if I'm wrong, but when Tears of the Kingdom dropped, they weren't even facilitating the piracy. They weren't behind the leak. This game leaked 2 weeks before it ever touched store shelves. How did it leak? Because somebody in the distribution chain grabbed a copy, okay, somewhere, took it home, had a modified Switch, whether it be through Microsoft or totally different software that isn't Yuzu, software Nintendo has also gone against and taken to the legal courts. They use software to dump this cartridge without ever touching this emulator. Yes, the dump could be used in this emulator as it could be used in something like Ryujinx, which is a different emulator from a different team. So again, as to circumvention, Yuzu's website acknowledges that the Nintendo Switch's decryption keys, which is the fraud.keys, are required to decrypt games that include links to software that unlawfully extract those keys from the Nintendo Switch. So on the Yuzu page right here where it says getting started, obviously they say here's how you download it, booting into RCM, booting hit
Can we not push that?
dumping decryption keys. So when you go over here, you can see that they tell you what software, so lockpick_RCM, and they basically guide you through the entire process of dumping your own actual, Switch's product keys and using them in the emulator. They don't distribute these files. Now, one could argue that making a guide itself is probably what got Yuzu targeted specifically, just because they were teaching people how to circumvent whatever copy protections that Nintendo is obviously, putting the blame on them for. So if dumping games and dumping firmwares is what got Yuzu in trouble, I don't know why they had to bring the lawsuit in when they could have easily asked these people to desist. Similar situations like RPCS3, or even the Persona situation where they were using Persona screenshots, Atlas jumped in, not even Sony. And obviously they corrected their branding, and that's why you don't even see video games, or at least, games like that showing up on certain brands. Why they couldn't have asked you to take that down, or change things around, instead of going after them with a lawsuit and putting a lot of blame on them that wasn't needed. Again, just Nintendo being a really, really shit company when it comes to preservation.
Casual Apex Enjoy says, Lifeline.
They ask you, hey, do you have your PS2 BIOS? And you're supposed to obviously dump it from your real PlayStation 2.
Casual Apex Enjoy says, you play like a...
to do it like I do, you probably just do it just for, just for exploring the process, and also you back it up to a cloud device later so you can just download it from yourself anytime you want. Anyways,
Casual Apex Enjoy says, you will never be good at this game.
I'm kind of jumping to topics in my head.
Thank you.
Kind of enraging. Back to piracy, for instance, one recent major Nintendo video game title, which was Tears of the Kingdom, was unlawfully distributed a week and a half before its release by Nintendo. Infringing copies of the game that circulated online were able to be played in Yuzu. So I love how the lawyers here said they were able to be played in Yuzu. They also mentioned
Casual Apex Enjoy says, literally just stand while we fight. Such a good teammate.
Around 4chan, around Reddit, and, you know, distributed the game files, right? That wasn't the emulator doing it, that was, you know, people who were pirates. So when they downloaded it, to give you a quick context for the history, it wasn't playable on Yuzu day one. People were fuddling around with different builds, but the game would constantly crash. The only way to get this game working under an emulator before it had released was to download patches.
Casual Apex Enjoy says, let me run out PLS.
Mods into the emulators just to get them to work. It wasn't anything back-end underneath these emulators that were changing. It wasn't until the legitimate Street Date launch that the actual emulators were updated, and people who weren't buying the stuff on Patreon, you know, you had a better option. Even the people that had early access builds still faced crashes. So for Nintendo to basically, in my opinion, like throw some serious mud onto these people is just downright insane. Defendant is thus secondarily liable for the infringement committed by the users to whom it distributes Yuzu. Like, they're putting the pirates, like, blame onto the developer for actually for Yuzu. It's insanity. Like, imagine if tomorrow, if this lawsuit succeeds, which I hope to God it doesn't, could you imagine if Sony decides, yeah, you know what, fuck our PS3, let's just start suing those guys. And all of a sudden, you know, they're successful too, and then our ability to play shit like Metal Gear Solid 4, a lot of those PS3 games that never made it to PS4 or PS5 or the PC are just completely lost away because we don't have the means to emulate. Not that I think it'll happen. Obviously, once the emulator is made, it'll just keep getting shared around. But one of the things I also mentioned in this lawsuit was their pay for it. Now, obviously, Yuzu has been getting pretty popular. In fact, it was hilarious that even Valve, when they were, you know, promoting the Steam Deck updates, had Yuzu inside one of their update videos. They had to actually take the video down off of YouTube and re-edit it, just so they removed Yuzu. But clearly, people were using this emulator not just on their big PCs, but also on the Steam Decks. And to give you an idea of the emulator, look, playing a game on the Nintendo Switch is fine, okay? But this is a pretty limited console by even the time it launched. So the reason why I played Tears of the Kingdom, I bought it, but I dumped it onto my PC, was because through Yuzu, I could run the game at 4K on an OLED TV with high dynamic range, 60 frames per second, and mods where I could actually enjoy and use my PlayStation 5 controller to its max.
He just died?
Modification with
Yeah,
emulation
I'm bad
not
at the
only
game.
preserve the game, but get a far better experience, in my opinion, you know, by using
I'm not
emulation.
going in there, bro.
And obviously they targeted their Patreon as well too, and it is true that Yuzu is making $39,950 a month on Patreon. It's funny too that they also alleged even that people were spoiled, and they kind of threw that in somehow as well. Like, obviously people were looking at some spoilers for the game coming out, and to throw that allegation solely on the fact that Yuzu was out there, even though these screenshots or video footage that would be released before the game officially came out could have been recorded on like actual like hardware as well too, is also a little bit weird. It's insane for them to keep peppering this stuff in. The other thing they also mentioned was when one of the actual like moderators, one of the actual people basically on the Yuzu like side.
You're gonna
had put out
recover?
press
You're gonna
releases like,
respawn
hey,
that guy right there?
on day one. Literally on the day of release, not even before to hype them up. And in some cases, they're like the massive, like, they're trying to like show that hey, these people talk about this 2 hours. And again, a lot of this stuff is data. But hey, Nintendo's legal doesn't really care. It's about putting in as much muck on the emulator as they really can right now. And I'm gonna keep it real. Like, if this lawsuit doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't have to go anywhere. Nintendo could literally just do this to bring these people financially out of the money that they have. This is just a
Watch for the guys coming out from back there.
Anything else. But don't get it wrong. This is by far the biggest escalation in the safety preservation. They could target the mod chip developers. They could target the scumbag scam sellers on Amazon that are distributing their ROMs today on a daily basis. They could target like R4 card manufacturers for the Switch now, okay, that are actually releasing like pirate cartridges designed to run games like this illegally on actual third parties. But instead, they decided to go after emulation. And if they succeed, I promise you, on my soul, that every other hardware manufacturer is going to go to their legal team and inquire if they can start shutting down emulator projects that are keeping their libraries alive. Look, I don't understand this war. This is supposed to be the last fucking year of this goddamn Nintendo Switch. The last year. Why are they going at it now? They should probably be focusing on making sure their next hardware launch is so secure that this doesn't happen. The only reason the Switch has matured this far is because A, it was an anemic system at launch, and hacking it was literally something that happened out of NVIDIA's pocket. They literally launched with a hardware exploit that is still abused to this day. Honestly, it baffles me, man. As much... As much as I want to say that, like, Nintendo does some good, they make some good games and everything. The reason I make these videos about emulation is because I grew up playing these games. I think that's a fact. I think a lot of us have grown up playing these video games, whether it be from Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, whatever.
Good thing I'm inside the ring.
We're getting older, hardware is dying.
Is it my birthday already?
And developers and publishers aren't doing enough to keep these older libraries alive. I mentioned Bloodborne, I mentioned Metal Gear Solid 4, I mentioned old games. I mentioned games that are forgotten, games that are considered retro. Games that these companies don't have an economic incentive to keep up and release. So why are they encroaching on people keeping these libraries alive? Look, 20 years from now, I'm sure people probably won't, most people won't care about playing Bloodborne. They'll care about playing Dark Souls 8 or like Elden Ring 7 or some game that comes out from FromSoft. Right? But there'll still be, like, you know, a percentage of people that will say, yeah, I want to play this old piece of gaming history. You know, 20 years ago, people jerked this FromSoft game out. Maybe I'll fire up the PS4 and give it a shot. Oh, wait, shit. Lawsuits like this may have been successful and have ultimately led to these big corporate companies shutting down fan projects and emulators. And look, I get it, piracy is a real thing. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to close my ears and go, la 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 la, people don't use these emulators to pirate. Yeah, they do, obviously. Alright? But at the end of the day, alright, the system is going end of life soon. Why are we now shutting down these projects and preventing people from accessing and keeping alive an entire library of video? But you know what? I'm passionate. I hope to God there's other people that are passionate enough to, you know, call Nintendo out on this stupid behavior, keep it alive, and ultimately keep an entire aspect of gaming history running. This is me, Mutahar, and yeah, I'm out.
So there's been a lot of talk in the news this week about the IVF ruling. It's important to sort of read it for ourselves. We don't have to read the whole thing. It sort of, it has a theme. You'll see. And there's some reports about how it invokes God, and that's partially true, but it's also not in the majority opinion. It's a consenting opinion or a concurring opinion. Excuse me. Dissenting, concurring opinion. So the fact that it's from Alabama should be the first groan. Yes. So where would we expect? Would it be more remarkable if this came out of New York or California? Yes. If it came out of Washington D.C. Yes. It's the Supreme Court of Alabama ruling, I think affirming a lower court ruling. And you'll see what it does. It sort of just jumps straight to what the definition of unborn is, and then expands that definition to encompass in vitro fertilization embryos. This court, says Justice Mitchell, has long held that unborn children are children for the purposes of Alabama's Wrongful Death Act. Okay, so parents can sue over the death of a child. The central question presented in these appeals involve the death of embryos kept in a cryogenic nursery. The question is whether the act contains an unwritten exception to the rule that
At first glance, this just looks like your run-of-the-mill Hewlett-Packard pre-built. So what if I told you for around $300, this packs a Core i5, a GTX 1660 Super, 16 gigs of DDR3, okay, there's a sign of what's to come, and a little over 3 terabytes worth of storage, and an optical drive. I can't go without saying that. And at first glance, it might appear risky, buying something labeled an HP gaming PC desktop computer, and then a bunch of specs also included in the title of the listing. You can see the price currently is around $300 or so USD. The original list price was a little over $400, which I wouldn't have personally entertained given the specs that are disclosed. This begs the question then, did I get ripped off? Probably. We're going to find out in this video. Stay with me. If you're sick of seeing that same Activate Windows watermark over and over, head on over to VIP SCD Key, where they have Windows 10 and 11 Pro OEM keys at a fraction of the price of retail. Just use a secure payment method like PayPal, enter your product key into your PC settings window, and say goodbye to the watermark. And be sure to use our offer code SKGS for that sweet discount. Now, first impressions out of the box, I want to show you what this was packaged in. So just your typical case box. And then we had just the regular case foam to kind of soften the blow. I think this is not the correct way to put this on, but you get the idea. So this is how it was shipped. And then inside, we did take a peek. We actually have an inflatable Z-Pack, which is great for shipping anything with a graphics card sticking out of it and a fairly large CPU cooler. So these things will actually expand. You just have to pop a couple bubbles, you put the case panel back on, and then this thing fills up all of the empty space. If you're looking to ship a system, you don't want to take the graphics card out, although I still recommend you do that. Throw one of these in there. We take this out, and, well, you'll probably notice right off the bat that this is a very old system. For starters, you'll notice this rather basic Intel cooler, and underneath what I expect to be either a Core i5 2500 or something like a 3470. We'll verify momentarily. I thought this was interesting. Took the DDR3 out, and you can see one of these DIMMs is not like the other. So I imagine these two were from the system originally. Skytech just kept these in, and then they added 2 additionals, but they don't match. So it's not the end of the world, but this is just stuff you're gonna see in cheaper repurposed pre-builts like these. You notice on the power supply side, this is an 80 plus platinum unit, which is pretty darn impressive for an HP OEM PSU like this. Now, a lot of folks actually defend these in comment sections on Discord. Folks like these HP pre-builds. I'm not sure if this specific power supply is one that they like to brag about, but it's worth noting that some of these are actually pretty darn reliable, and this one is a 320 watt unit, which I think is still fine for this older Core i5 and a 1660 Super. Cutting it pretty close, yes, but again, $300 system. Now this one I'm super curious about, the graphics card, supposedly a 1660 Super. I can't tell from here what brand 1660 Super it is, though. Is there an easy way to take this apart? There we go. And, STG. What does it say on the sticker? Hold on a second here. It's a 1660 Ti. It's actually a small upgrade. I'm not going to complain, but everywhere on the Amazon page, it either says 1660. Actually, I'm looking at the Amazon page again. 1660 here.
How to install your new
Super.
PTM 7950 thermal pad. To start with, we'd recommend storing it in your fridge for at least a couple of hours before you begin. Maybe you could keep it next to your photo film. It helps make the material a little bit more workable. The first thing you'll need to do is clean both the core or heat spreader of your processor and your cooler. Then, after measuring the approximate dimensions, cut up your pad with a pair of scissors. You don't have to get this exactly right because PTM 7950 is non-conductive and shouldn't damage anything if it seeps over the edge. Next, peel one side of the pad, and we recommend sticking it to the processor rather than to your cooler. Apply pressure evenly over the pad to help with the next step, then peel the other side with a pair of needle nose pliers or tweezers. Finally, install your cooler.
Introducing your champion.
Don't get your budgie smugglers in a twist. It's just your old mate Fuse.
I am the hunter.
Oh, how's this? Head that way, eh?
Got a cargo bite. 1 minute remaining. The ring is close. Yeah, no, I found me a fair income vault key. The ring is close. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Extra supplies over here.
Almost there. We are close to the ring.
Warning. Recharge in progress.
Marking our surroundings.
Listen up. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Delivering care package.
You hear that? There's a care package.
Bloody hell. Enemy landed near me. Stand back. Knuckle cluster fire. Mother load. Almost to your hat. Broke that enemy shield. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Hurling arc star. Hurling arc star. Launch enemy arc star. Frag scoring. Launch and frag. Enemy shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Bless me that sight. Launching me knuckle cluster. Grenade fellas.
They went under you. They went under you.
Reloading. Stand back, knuckle clusters firing. Using your shield.
I will not be going down there.
Reloading. Enemy. They're shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Broke that arc stroke. Enemy here. Oi, enemy here.
Allfather, give me sight.
Recharging me shield.
I'm not gonna bring him to you. I'm not gonna bring him to you. He popped the tower to your right. He popped the tower to your right. Go there. Go to the tower. Use the tower. You gotta get in the tower now before the tower dies.
True says.
Fusey's got an upgrade. Let's grab
and me now.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
I'm upgraded and ready to jam. Health drone if you need it. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Another squad's joining the fight. Recharging me shields.
Rings closing in one.
Do we cut through or go around?
45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces. Half the squads
I
are
need
gone.
shields.
Separating the boys from the men.
Thirty seconds. Rings close. Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Listen up. The ring's moving. I'm flanking. Hold up. Don't worry. I got a squad mate's banner.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Care package being delivered.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
It was not my time. Launching me knuckle cluster.
There's a guy over there. Oh, you already got him back in? Damn, what am I doing over here then?
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Knuckle cluster out.
Good. Jump in out.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Frag Zoran. Letting broke that enemy shield. Joker's shooting at me. Launching me after. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Blessings upon us.
Listen up. I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Recharging. There's a great distance between us. Being shot at. Cracked an enemy shield. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging me shields. Another squad. I'm down. Shots fired. Enemy there. Recharging my shield.
You and me now.
Scanning the area.
30 seconds. Rings close. Seconds, the ring's just ahead. I picked up our teammate's banner.
True says, Tut.
You can be close, buddy. You may get in, you may not.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
I may have just killed myself. Oh shit. Yep, I killed myself. These guys are going the wrong way. They're gonna get pinned here too. Like, we're both dead now. That whole team is dead. Why would they go that way? Don't make no sense.
Warning. Ring closing. Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
You're still alive?
This makes no sense. It's on page. It either says 16. 1660. Actually, now that I'm looking at the Amazon page again, 1660 here, but then 1660 Super somewhere else in the description. This makes no sense. A little sketchy, but at least the actual physical card in the system is a bit better than either of those listed. So, yeah, that's okay. I'm curious. I'm going to try taking off this sticker. There is another company logo underneath this. So I really want to know who manufactures it. And this might just be like a, I don't know, like an HP version of a 1660 or 1660 Ti, I guess. But yeah, it looks like Skytech just kind of slapped their logo on. And of course, there's nothing underneath. Alright, well, that was pointless. Of course, you can see right away, this is an HP branded motherboard, which means you will probably run into some proprietary issues if you try to take this out or replace it with something else. And that's mainly because this rear IO shield is not removable. It's baked into the chassis, which means you either have to use a Dremel or just deal with the cutouts as they are if you decided to replace the motherboard in here. Please don't do either of those things. That would be pretty cringe. Just get yourself a new case. It is helpful, though, that Skytech included these yellow stickers to point out that you should not be connecting your display cable to the motherboard display port or HDMI port. Should be connecting it to a discrete card. And that's a rule of thumb for any gamer who's first connecting a system and wants to have picture out. Don't plug it in up here if you have a discrete card. Use your graphics card. It's going to be much better in most cases. And lastly here, before we power the system on, the 512 gig SSD is down here. This is from King. Actually, I didn't realize this was not a familiar brand. King Fast. It's not King Stun. It's King Fast. Just in case you were wondering, it is a 512 gig SSD, apparently. And then this is a 3 terabyte hard disk drive from HDSP. Now, the one concern I have that Raymond so graciously pointed out, this is a hard drive from December 2012, which means it probably doesn't have a lot of life left. I suppose this would also be a good time to mention that this build ships with a keyboard and a mouse. It also shipped with a power cable, which is...
You better. You literally are masters. You should not be complaining.
And, well, it was, I think, supposed to also ship with an HDMI cable. But instead, we got a second power cable. These, I'm just gonna set aside for now. Power button is...
Go Fragment. Go Fragment.
Fine,
I'll try.
Enemy spotted. Way out there,
Yep, that's where it is.
Time for a little shock and awesome.
You know, it boots up really quick. And I was a bit concerned that it was going to sound rough because some of the comments I was reading on the Amazon product page suggested that this rig vibrates loudly, runs crazy hot. I'm sure it's going to run a bit hot, but so far it actually sounds pretty good, and it does look like it's booting into Windows. If you're wondering, Windows is supposedly activated as well, so there's a lot of stuff that's already taken care of. I do expect from any other pre-built, even though this is essentially a recycling signal from HP. And there we go, yeah, look, right into Windows. That was a very seamless boot process. And yes, we're plugging the graphics card. So that, on the surface, appears to be working as well. What also seems to be working is the RGB that was added after the fact. You probably can't see it much from there. I'll flip this forward for you. Yeah. Some built-in rainbow stuff. Although I will say, from the top down through these grills, the LEDs actually diffuse nicely. It looks like Skytech put a bit of effort into this. Just the aesthetic, you know, quality, pretty lackluster most of the time. It's a nice touch, though. I'm not going to complain one bit. And something that isn't great about this so far, we've noticed, is the clicking noise coming from this hard disk drive. I got my lav mic just kind of chilling here. I apologize for the sound thinking when I move it, but I don't care.
Yeah, run.
So yeah, comments like these definitely legit. This person thought it was one of the data drives, and sure enough, in our case, it was. I am curious about this keyboard quality. I imagine it won't be all that great because of the sheer price of this whole setup. And well, it feels like a membrane keyboard. Not surprising. It also feels oddly familiar, like my middle school keyboard. You know what I'm talking about? Like those old Dell keyboards you saw in school. Anyway, that's what this feels like. But at least you get something. I'm not going to complain again. The price is pretty much a fuck smaller. And in case you're wondering, the mouse. I really want to run this over with my stuff.
I'm going to wait a second so you don't get my mouse.
Blurry pieces everywhere. I really want to do it. Can we do it, Randy? Please. Let me run this over.
Maybe after 3.
The people have spoken. I heard him say it. They want us to run it over. Let's go.
12 seconds later.
Sure, we don't want to get any more B-roll shots of that? Okay.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. It's just 99% cheap plastic. Now right away, after booting into Windows, I wanted to see what CPU we have in here, and we can easily tell by downloading CPU-Z. So this is actually an Intel Core i5-4590, which is a bit newer than I was suspecting. I completely forgot that Haswell was still on DDR3. I was expecting this to be either a Sandy Bridge or an Ivy Bridge chip, but this is actually sort of kind of refreshing. It's still a very old CPU, still stuck on 4 cores with no hyper-threading, but I'll take this as a win in a $300 budget. Next up, I downloaded GPU-Z just to see what sort of AIB we were working with, since it wasn't actually labeled anywhere on the shroud. This appears to be an MSI sub-vendor, which, well, I mean, I guess I don't have to build an MSI. It doesn't really matter in this context. I was just curious. So in case you are wondering, if you happen to buy this on Amazon, MSI is likely the 1660 Ti you will get. Now first, as usual, for performance metrics, I wanted to run 3D Mark TimeSpy, a 1440p DX12 synthetic, and this computer actually handled it quite well. Playback was actually fairly smooth up until the physics part where the CPU was being heavily stressed, but scoring better than 21% of all submitted results. Again, for a $300 system, we have to keep that context in our minds. It's actually pretty darn good. This is probably one of the best scoring $300 systems I've ever worked with. You can see our graphics score is just over 6,000. The CPU score is just under 3,000, which represents sort of a big kind of chasm between the performance of the two. The CPU is definitely the bottleneck in most situations here, being a much older 4th generation Intel Core i5. But still, again, for the money, I have no real for performance into win shots of that. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Just 99% cheap plastic. Now right away, after booting into Windows, I wanted to see what CPU we have in here, and we can easily tell by downloading CPU-Z. So this is actually an Intel Core i5-4590, which is a bit newer than I was suspecting. I completely forgot that Haswell was still on DDR3. I was expecting this to be either a Sandy Bridge or an Ivy Bridge chip, but this is actually sort of kind of refreshing. It's still a very old CPU, still stuck on 4 cores with no hyper-threading, but I'll take this as a win in a $300 budget. Next up, I downloaded GPU-Z just to see what sort of AIB we were working with, since it wasn't actually labeled anywhere on the shroud. This appears to be an MSI sub-vendor, which, well, I mean, I guess I don't have to build an MSI. It doesn't really matter in this context. I was just curious. So in case you are wondering, if you happen to buy this on Amazon, MSI is likely the 1660 Ti you will get. Now first, as usual, for performance metrics, I wanted to run 3D Mark TimeSpy, a 1440p DX12 synthetic, and this computer actually handled it quite well. Playback was actually fairly smooth up until the physics part where the CPU was being heavily stressed, but scoring better than 21% of all submitted results. Again, for a $300 system, we have to keep that context in our minds. It's actually pretty darn good. This is probably one of the best scoring $300 systems I've ever worked with. You can see our graphics score is just over 6,000. The CPU score is just under 3,000, which represents sort of a big kind of chasm between the performance of the two. The CPU is definitely the bottleneck in most situations here, being a much older 4th generation Intel Core i5, but still, again, for the money, I have no real complaints. Now first, for some actual games, F123, as usual, 1080p. This is the medium preset with only TAA enabled. We don't have, obviously, ray tracing or anything to enable here because our card is a bit too old, a bit too weak for that. That's, again, totally understandable in this budget. You can see our frame rate's around 100 FPS, which is pretty darn good here in the Australia wet
I'm
map.
Jump Master.
You see the usage on the
Let's give
CPU
this a
side is
blast,
quite
eh?
high. Surprised by. It's still relatively balanced in this title because our graphics card is also being leveraged around 70 to 80%. So I think the right mix of in-game settings could work for a build like this. It's kind of surprising because this game is so much newer than the hardware inside the rig. Star Wars Battlefront 2, though, was a slightly different story. I actually expected this to perform better than F1 23. You can see, even in the main menu, CPU utilization is, well, off the charts. 100% loading into the actual match is pretty awful. I thought our frame rate would clean up just a tad once we started moving, and that appeared to be the case, at least in the beginning, around 100 FPS or so. But once the action started, we began noticing pretty awful frame time spikes, essentially stutters, this like severe lag in game where it seems like the image is freezing for, you know, several milliseconds, where it's noticeable to the human eye. And at some points we were seeing frame time spikes as high as 500 milliseconds or more, which makes this rather unplayable. This is only 1080p, again, medium preset. We aren't even enabling the DX12 API here. So a pretty shoddy performance here, all things considered. That said, you could of course drop the resolution, or better yet, maybe even bump some in-game settings to sort of artificially lower your frame rate. That should offset some of that workload to your graphics card and give your CPU a bit of a breather. We're into this with some other builds as well recently on the channel, where actually playing at a higher resolution can give you a smoother experience because your CPU isn't struggling as much to keep up with the higher frame rate. And this became even more apparent in Grand Theft Auto 5, where again, I thought this system would actually do quite well because a lot of these components were pretty popular around the time GTA 5 first launched on the PC. You can see again, all four of our are pegged at 100% utilization. Temperatures throughout all of these tests, I should note, we're actually decent. It's around 60, 55 degrees Celsius at peak. Same goes for our graphics card. You can see our usage on the GPU side of things is fairly low, so our temperature is not high, but still wanted to point out that the system remained relatively quiet throughout these. See that utilization on the CPU side of things is really choking our visual experience here. A lot of frame time spikes, upwards of a second or so, sometimes even more than that. And then you notice later on when we get to the ground scene that some textures just aren't even loading in. A sign that our CPU is really struggling to keep up.
Scrappy DP says, I'm back.
But to piggyback off of our discussion earlier, by sort of artificially lowering our frame rate, either by bumping the resolution or enabling something like VSync, as we did here, we can actually enjoy a smoother playback. So
Rico Trapito says, okay.
For all four threads, but with VSync enabled, locked to around 60 FPS, you can see we have very minimal frame time spikes, much smoother experience, even on the ground scene. In fact, we don't even see the missing textures that we saw earlier on the ground level. So if this is something that you're interested in, you want to buy a $300 system like this, just consider things like VSync. Don't expect to be able to game at 100 or more FPS. It's just going to prove too taxing for a CPU this old. Still though, 60 FPS, GTA 5, 1080p medium settings for a $300 rig. I think that's perfectly fine. And I think that perfectly sums up my impressions of this pre-build. Perfectly fine. It's not obviously going to change the world. It's not going to radically, I don't know, alter the way that you play games. But for anyone who's just starting out and who only has a few $100 to spare and wants to take a chance on an older rig like this, we took a chance just like I imagine you would if you happen to buy it. And I've got to say, for $300, she ain't that bad. I didn't think I'd be saying that at the end of this video. You know, small discrepancies aside, I'm pretty impressed. Now I have to address this because I feel like it always comes up in the comment sections of videos like these where we're obviously very tight budget-wise, and you're thinking, okay, well if you buy a platform like this, you've pretty much hit a dead end by it. Why would you recommend a rig like this to someone who might potentially want to upgrade down the line? They're going to have to completely overhaul everything. At this point, you might as well just scrap this rig and start fresh. That'll waste money. And I've got to say, in budgets this tight, I don't think you should be prioritizing an upgrade. Really anything. I think you should just maximize the value from the dollar spent in the now, because you just can't afford to. I mean, what platform would you put in here that would fit under a $300 budget that would still be upgradable? I guess you could kind of go with maybe AM4. That's still already a dated platform at this point. You could go with something from Intel, but Intel's not as great about, you know, upgrade paths when it comes to for their motherboard, so you really don't have much of a choice. I say just get the most expensive platform you can, pair that with a pretty decent graphics card. And while it might not game as well as a modern console, you can do a lot more with it than just game, which I think is the appeal of a system this cheap. I'm curious at this point what you guys think. I wonder if I'm being too soft on this. I think because I used my own money, I'm maybe just internally trying to find validation, but I mean, I'll openly roast whatever I have, whether I've spent the money myself or not. You guys have seen that before on the channel. I've just been impressed with it for the most part. And I'm curious what you guys think.
Oh, you're in the
Comment
vault?
down below if you
Holy
haven't
fuck.
already. Consider subscribing if you haven't. I'm not sure why I'm giving a thumbs up. I haven't said that part yet. Give the video a thumbs up. Thought it was cool. And yeah, stick around for the next one. I think we're gonna buy something else similar to this on Amazon. Now, if you have something else you want us to check out, if you want us to buy maybe a sketchy pre-built listing from Amazon or somebody's just gonna open the floodgates, we're gonna get ready for the inquiries. But just yeah, link those maybe in the comment section, and we'll do our best to sniff them out. This one for me is a pass. I can't say that this will always be the case. We didn't, reach out to them and let them know who we were or anything, so this was just an off-the-shelf purchase. This one's shockingly for the price. That's it for this one. We're gonna get out of here. Again, thanks so much for watching, and thanks for
Replicator on its way down.
No bike?
I don't have a bike, but I'll buy a bike. A bike.
Like a $2,000 bike?
Not $2,000. I was gonna buy a $10 Walmart bike.
I'll buy it to you. I have one. I have my chance. This is next chance.
Thank you. Does he have any other bikes?
Well, my bike's $500.
How about that one? And
The chain pops off.
I'll fix it.
That was the first time, like, I usually always buy like these. This is actually before I found Rainbow the money. We're really bike shop though. We're gonna buy bikes. And Chance to post bikes in the whole place. And at the time I had the right bikes. I bought the cheapest one.
Okay.
Then we go for a bike ride and the chain pops off. Like, oh, that's what I get from being poor.
And then Chance is like, what?
Backpack here. Level 1. Backpack here. Level 1.
I put the chain back on, I keep going.
Sup, you beautiful bastards. You're watching the Philip Franco Show, and we got a lot of news to talk about today. Is it?
Okay.
I did my commando.
What's a commando?
Like, like the commando cheese.
I don't know what that means at all.
It's like the space between like the butthole.
Oh, you can do that too.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
Well, I did poop, so it's probably good.
Yeah, I was waiting outside Nick's house for 10 minutes.
That liquid shit.
He did.
I think it's chicken.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We have an amazing show for everybody today. What do we have, Crystal?
Indeed, we do. Lots of interesting stories to talk about this morning, including oral
I could use heavy ammo.
landmark free speech case in front of the Supreme Court. This one is really, really interesting. Cuts across ideological lines. Deals with a lot of very thorny issues around state power and social media, so we're going to dig into that and tell you what the implications could be. We also have some new theories out about something we talked about yesterday, Trump's consistent underperformance in the primaries that have been held so far. We did an analysis of different theories of why that may be occurring. So we're going to take a look at that and what that could mean for the future and for the general election. We also have new details about the death of Russian dissident Alexei Navalny that we're going to get into, what exactly the hell happened there. Interesting details that are coming out now from his team and from others. Joe Biden was on late night. That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, we've got some highlights from Matt to bring to you. Also today is the primary in Michigan, and obviously Joe Biden very much expected to win. However, a very open question about how many voters, especially young voters, are going to cast their ballot for uncommitted as a rebuke of Joe Biden and his unconditional support for Israel. Jon Stewart was back on last night with some Israel takes. We'll take a look at that, and I'm looking at an extraordinary scandal that is unfolding right now at the New York Times that is just absolutely unbelievable. This woman with literally no journalistic experience ending up with a byline on one of the most fraught and sensitive stories of all time that has now been discredited. I can't even believe some of the details here, so we'll break all of that down for you.
Yeah, I'm really excited to hear that report. As a reminder, for BreakingPoints.com, you can become a premium subscriber. We're doing a exclusive subscriber-only live stream after the State of the Union, where our subscribers can interact with us and ask questions. You're going to learn some more details, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun, so if you can support that. And all of our work, we're already developing new focus groups. We've got the State of the Union special, etc. You can go ahead and sign up for that. But let's go ahead and begin with this social media case, because it is probably one of the most significant First Amendment cases to come before the court in quite a long time. It comes down to two separate laws in the state of Florida and the state of Texas, which were designed by these two state legislatures to try and protect quote-unquote conservative viewpoints. But the legal question before the court, and was actually frankly very interesting, is this. Do the tech platforms, are they common carriers as classified by these state legislatures, aka like the internet company, which doesn't censor information that you or I, might be paying and it doesn't have any say editorial judgment? Or are they editorial platforms that have the right to pick and choose the way that a newspaper would, the way that you or I would? The reason why this is all at play is it comes back to the way that they were originally classified, where the tech companies effectively are both allowed to behave as quasi-common carriers because of the monopolistic effects of the network, basically the network effects of their business, but also because of pre-existing law from 1996, Section 230 of the Communications and Decency Act, which also allow them to have some editorial judgment. So basically, the states pass these separate laws. They're now before the court. The people who are challenging the laws are the trade organization, which represents all of the big tech companies. We have a little bit of flavor from the arguments, which showed some skepticism, but also some interesting alignment between some of the liberal justices and the Republicans, and then some of the more conservative justices who are countering. First, here we're going to play for you some questioning by Justice Alito of the lawyers about who exactly is making speech determinations, what the algorithm is, and how the mechanics of this all work. Let's take a listen.
You're not going to see a bunch of material that glorifies suicide.
Is there any distinction between action or editing that takes place as a result of an algorithm as opposed to an individual?
I don't think so, Your Honor. These algorithms don't spring from the ether. They are essentially computer programs designed by humans to try to do some of this editorial function.
But what do you do with, say, deep learning algorithms teaches itself and has very little human intervention?
You still had to have somebody who kind of created the universe that algorithm is going to look at.
Who's speaking? The algorithm or the person?
I think the question in these cases would be that Facebook is speaking, that YouTube is speaking, because they're the ones that are using these devices to run their editorial discretion across these massive volumes. And the reason they're doing this, and of course they're supplementing it with lots and lots of humans as well, but the reason they have to use the algorithms, of course, is the volume of material on these sites, which just shows you the volume of editorial discretion.
Yeah, and fine, I'm sorry to keep going, and that's exactly what are they saying. So what is the algorithm saying? I don't know, I'm not, but what is it saying?
It's saying...
Is it a consistent message? Usually when we have early, it was their parade, and they didn't want certain people in their parade. You understood that. What are they saying here?
They're saying things like Facebook doesn't want pro-terrorist stuff on our site.
Okay, so as you see, there's a little bit of the pushback there from the lawyers for that. But Crystal, it's a very interesting question, and it really comes back to, as I said, some of the press release, for example, that they put out. They go, just as Florida may not tell the New York Times what opinion pieces to publish, or Fox News what interviews to air, it may not tell Facebook and YouTube what content to disseminate. He's looping in the algorithm with the plugged-in editorial judgment. The crux of the Texas and the Florida law are that there is a baseline free speech assumption, especially in the case of the Florida law, that applies to elected representatives, that does not allow for editorial discretion of these quote-unquote standards to come into play. I think it's a very important one.
Yeah.
I definitely support the law, even if it may be intended to be, applied solely or whatever to conservative viewpoints. But I think that's why we've seen even liberal outlets and people who are skeptical of technology and not really necessarily supportive of Texas or Florida who say that if they rule in the opposite direction, you're giving them carte blanche to censor whatever they want.
Yeah, I'd encourage you to, in some ways, put aside the specifics of like the motivations of these particular laws and think about the core issue here. So the argument from the tech companies is effectively like the libertarian argument. We are, we have these companies and we have a right to basically run them the way that we want. We have a right to enforce our terms of service. We are not a government, so we are not subject to free speech laws, and basically we can do what we want on our platforms. On the other side is states like Florida and Texas and presumably other states around the country that also have an interest in this, saying, no, this is the modern public square. Free speech is incredibly important for society on these platforms because that is the way our society is constituted at this point. And the state has an interest in making sure that there is some level of free speech, especially with regard to elections and candidates, that is protected and preserved on these platforms. And so the interest of citizens and of the state in protecting free speech rights is superior to the interest of these companies that are arguing, no, we have free speech rights to publish on our platforms what we want. The other thing that I would say here in terms of these companies, however, is they really want to have it both ways.
Yeah, exactly.
In terms of this question about whether they're common carriers or whether they're publishers. When they don't want responsibility for bad things that are published on their platforms, then they're not publishers, they're common carriers. They don't want any liability and any responsibility for the content that's going on their platforms. But when they want to effectively fleet their advertisers and protect their business models, then, we're publishers, this is our speech, we have to protect our free speech rights here, and we're just making editorial judgments in the same way as the New York Times.
Yes.
And I would say basically, you can't have it both ways. And so to me, that's sort of the core of the issue here. Now, I do think that the questions are somewhat complex, right? I do think it is a thorny, tricky issue to legislate, okay, where is the line? How much can these states just dictate to companies how to run their platforms and who to censor and who not to censor? I mean, that could get into very tricky grounds as well. But when I think about it at bottom, when you have this core competition between, the corporations and the state, at least the state, there's some sort of theoretical democratic mechanism for making these choices and having citizen input into a way that free speech is mediated and moderated and, permitted on these platforms versus with a company, whether it's a public company or a private company. You have no say. It's just up to these few oligarchs what they feel like doing on their platform with massive costs and consequences, as we've seen for society.
I'll continue and dig into a little bit what you said, where you're talking about liability. And this is something that we can understand, but people who are not in publishing may not, which is, at the end of the day, as editorial organizations like Breaking Points, like the New York Times, or others, we, because we curate information, are also liable under defamation and libel law. As in, if we were to publish something which was, absolutely wrong, and that somebody could then prove that we knew it was wrong before we published it, we did it specifically to defame or libel somebody else, they could take us to court. But the Section 230 of the Communications and Decency Act actually allows the social media companies not to be liable under the same standard. As in, if I take to Facebook and I quote-unquote defame somebody else, that person cannot sue Facebook for platforming defamation. So in that case, they're trying to treat themselves as a common carrier. In the same way that a common carrier like AT&T, they have no editorial judgment over who I pick up and call. They don't drop my phone call because I'm saying problematic things. Maybe the government will, but that's a different story. In terms of how the actual company itself, which is allowed this effective legalistic monopoly or regulatory monopoly on top of the service that they provide, even though it's a private company, we classify it under a very different set of standards. The same way that Comcast and ISP internet providers do as well. The social media companies are in this weird gray area, and I actually thought Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson did a really good job of digging into this about elected officials and the elected official standard under the Florida law, which allows anyone running for public office not to be subject specifically to this. Really listen to the counter argument being given by the social media.
Oh no, it's Jake and Dev Nick again? What the fuck?
What about a straightforward one? Yes, sir. Right? I understood that one of these
Remember me? Remember me?
Candidate can be deplatformed.
No idea.
That seems pretty
Oh,
straightforward.
well, you were the guys who said don't res it.
And so why isn't that
Remember
enforcing
now?
Anti-discrimination
No, still doesn't ring a
principles?
bell.
If somebody's a candidate for office,
Oh, okay.
they can't be
Well,
deplatformed.
don't say that again.
So that means they can't be deplatformed no matter how many times they violate my client's terms of use, no matter how horrible their conduct, no matter how misrepresenting they are in their speech. We still have to carry it. And not just have to carry it, but under this statute, we have to give it pride of place. And it doesn't take much to register as a candidate in Florida. And so this gives a license to anybody, even if there's, somebody who's only going to poll, 2% in their local precinct. They can post anything they want. They can cause us to fundamentally change our editorial policies and have to ignore our terms of use.
So that's really worth digging into. When he says it, you're like, oh, well, that seems, reasonable or whatever. But I'm like, well, okay, let's hold on a second. How do you get from 2% to 10%? Anyone want to tell me? Maybe it's by being able to reach voters, which is online. So, yeah,
Someone's really close.
If the state of Florida makes it so that anybody can get on the ballot and poll like 2%, what did we all learn here? Made that easy to get on the ballot.
There's a guy right
And so if you can get there, then yeah, you should be in a place where you are in a level playing field against other candidates on the social media companies. I don't see what's exactly wrong with that. And when you phrase it that way, you can then understand some of the inverse ways where this could apply. As we all learned post-January 6th, the deplatforming of Trump, from the simultaneous deplatforming, and really the simultaneous destruction of power. You're like, whoa, you have companies which are technically separate, effectively working in concert from a major social pressure campaign, and the company and even the individual at that point, the sitting president of the United States, has no genuine recourse to reach millions and millions of people. We're not talking about a plumbing business in Ohio here. We're talking about the basically singular ways which the vast majority of Americans are interacting with presidential candidates and fundraising. And so when you consider it in that vein, we come much more to the common carrier status. Again, the companies don't want this because they simply want to be able to do what they want to do, so it doesn't affect their advertising business. But these are multi-trillion-dollar companies. If you look at their market cap, I don't even think, honestly, it would have that much of an effect. Especially if they're legally required. First of all, what are they going to do? They're legally do it. What are we supposed to do?
Well, that's true. Yeah. That's true. And especially if they're all held to the same standard, then it's an even playing field. I mean, the core tension here is this question.
Yeah.
Do citizens have an interest in the way these platforms are run that goes above and beyond the profit motive of the companies themselves? Because that is kind of the unspoken part of all of this, and you just pointed to it, Zyber, in terms of the advertising dollars.
Yeah.
The reason these companies are making the decisions they are with kicking Trump off the platform and moderating speech in the ways that they do, it's all because of profit. It's not because they, aren't interested in speech. It's not because they have some message that they want to convey through their algorithm, the way that, a newspaper wants to publish the news and cover it in a certain way.
And behind me.
They're making these decisions because they believe they're the decisions that will maximize profit. So where do we place in our order of priorities the desire for these companies, their owners, their shareholders to maximize their profits, and the interest that citizens have in having platforms that enable speech, that allow them to understand candidates and their platforms, that allow candidates to be able to run and get their message out, even if they aren't the best funded. And so, it's very much my position that this is the modern town square, that we do all very much have an interest in what goes on here, and that in some certain ways, when we're talking about core rights like free speech, they do trump the prerogatives of these companies to run their platforms in precisely the way that they think will absolutely maximize profit. And you're right. I think it would be massively harmful to them if they had to comply with these laws. One of the things that would be implicated here, definitely with the Florida law, I think with both the Florida and the Texas law, but because you're dealing with the way that the algorithm promotes and suppresses content, you would also have some level of transparency around how those decisions are being made, what content is being promoted, what content is being suppressed. And so it would also give us a tool to be able to understand the inner workings of these companies in a way that I think would be extraordinarily beneficial, just in terms of transparency and, sunlight being incredible disinfectant. So there is a lot at stake here. Again, I'm not going to pretend like the issues aren't tricky and that there isn't an important balance to strike here, etc. But to me, at its core, this tension between a democratic society, our interest in speech, which is, you know, a core constitutional right, and the interest of these companies to just absolutely maximize their profit, there is a limiting principle there. Our rights as citizens of this country trump their rights to, you know, do whatever they want on the platform in the interest of maximizing profit.
Yeah, and I think, you know, it's okay, YouTube, the platform where a lot of you are consuming this right now. I don't think people understand the scale. YouTube in 2023 accounted for $31.5 billion in profit. That is just 10% of Google's overall revenue. And that 31 billion is bigger than Netflix. How much money Netflix made in the year 2023. 10% of Google is roughly equivalent to Netflix, which is one of the most predominant streaming platforms in the whole world. YouTube is media now, basically, at this point. And this is just here, I'm talking in the US context. I've talked to you about this before, Crystal, but in many countries like India or in South America as well, which did not have the same analog TV, YouTube is media because they don't have cable television in the same way. Everybody's hit and at the mobile phone level and with data. That is that people consume, not just news, everything, television shows. And when you think about the dramatic cultural power that something like that has, not only here, but all around the world, you start to understand why I think common carrier status is not only justified now, I mean, it would have been justified many, many years ago. So let's put this up there on the screen from the web. People are reading if they want a decent primer on some of the things that were, you know, at play. I would note, you know, based on the arguments, it definitely did seem as if the majority of the conservative justices were not on the side of the red states in this case, using a much more libertarian point of view in some of their questioning. Let's go to the next one there, please. This is NetChoice, kind of a write-up of their specific allegations as to why the law should not be should be allowed to stand. It basically just comes back to an argument is that they're private companies. No matter
There's people coming here.
They should not have to be telling by the government how and when and which way to run their business. But I mean, that even to me falls apart a little bit, Crystal, because you and I have all kinds of regulations that we have to, like workers' comp. Anybody who runs a business has to buy workers' comp, right? I think that's fine. Or, you know, if you're a certain size, like you have to provide health insurance. If you're a plumbing company, you have to have a trade certification. You can't just be going out and doing anything. You know, there's all kinds of things that we're all required to do.
Minimum wage.
Right, we have to pay minimum wage. There's so many different things that we all have to do.
Greg?
Whenever we run.
Yo, you didn't blow away? Scrappy like, it's just the second Friday of tests, whatever, as he blows away down the fucking road.
I'm about to kill people, hold on. I knocked one.
While
fuck.
playing Apex Legends.
I just was playing the whole time. I heard a bunch of shit and I was like, oh, it must be, because I was like, I heard like rat-a-tat-tatting and it was like, but it didn't stop. So I was like, oh, must be raining
It's
or
like,
something.
we're in the
now.
basement, the sirens are going off. I'm like, oh shit.
Who said that?
My sister.
Oh, because I didn't really even know. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I was just like, oh, cool. Been playing. I got my headphones on, so.
Well, you didn't die.
That explains it. Because I was like, oh, the sirens are going. I kind of like, I stopped. I kind of like listened. I was like, is that in the game? I put my headphones off. I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, it's Tuesday. Cool. I was like, I don't know. Maybe they do it differently in fucking Addison.
Maggie's like FaceTiming me. She's like, Chloe's crying because her baby, like her stuffed animal doll Archer, is upstairs in the room. Well, I didn't know Chloe could hear me, and I was like, oh, Archer's dead. He's fucked.
Yeah.
Then Chloe starts freaking out more. I'm like,
sure
well,
she
he's
loved
fucked. Like, the house is blown away. Archer's gone. Fuck him.
I mean, I don't want to be mean, but like, there's rarely a tornado in the northwest suburbs.
No, yeah.
Like, it usually gets broken up somehow before that. There has been shit in like Plainfield, you know, just still kind of close.
Hey,
but, like...
Scrappy.
Hey, how are you? You're a pina.
I'm dead.
You are dead?
I did my bet. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
Is this your girlfriend?
Yeah, Yeah, my girl was playing on the game for me. I had to quickly, you know, just get the kill from her real quick, like to get some RP. But like, I didn't know she was playing like ranked, so I kicked that bitch off.
You can't say that. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Bro,
Everything.
what are you talking about right now, bro?
Now Lucas is
Oh
like,
my
what is
God, I'm
Greg
gonna
doing?
die!
Just die? He go in the basement?
What the
He's
fuck?
like, his
is that
legs don't
recoil?
work. What's he supposed to do? I just fucking fight that tornado head on, motherfucker.
Oh my God, I almost died. Alright, Greg, I just died. You got my team to 4th. Fuck that guy.
I don't know.
What are we doing? Playing Valorant, I guess?
I mean, I just opened it because I just have it lit.
Alright. Kevin McDonald's. Is that his name now today?
I guess. I just wrote him like, what are you doing?
Like, what are you doing with your name, or like, what are you doing in general?
Just
Do you want to
in general,
play
I
Valorant
guess,
with
like-
us?
But he's not responding.
I need to go make some dinner real quick, Greg, while we open Valorant.
And this dude is just.
Psycho.
Oh, no, he's gone.
He put himself into way mode.
He's just a pain in the ass. Everything's a fucking debate and everything's like an argument. Like he can't just do anything he's supposed to do.
Yep.
Teachers tell him to do something, he's just like, nah, I think I'm just not gonna do that. I'm like, bro, you don't get to make those decisions. Like, there's some cases where you can do whatever you want, but some stuff you gotta just do what you gotta do. Oh wow. That's cool.
Greg, I'm glad you did not just see me. Greg?
What happened?
I walked in, I went to the refrigerator, I grabbed one of the big bowl, the things out, you know, cardboard box.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally.
Opened the microwave, put the whole box in there.
Jesus.
It was just like, what the fuck am I doing?
I just sent you an invite because I accidentally declined yours.
Oh, thanks.
I got a new little thing. So you can like you can now buy like for your banner like the esports teams.
Oh yeah, who are you buying? Who's
I don't
your
even
team,
know who
Greg?
they are. They just have like
we should start a rivalry where you get one team and I
we
take
should
the
we
other
should just try to
team.
pick a team. We should
Well,
pick a team.
TSM or the best team is whatchamacallit, team that has 10s on it. What's their name?
100 Thieves.
No, 100 Thieves is the one that a nade shot started. What's the name? Sentinels. Sentinels. That team has 10s on it.
Pens.
Yeah. TNG.
I don't know if I see that.
Who's your player?
It just has like their like symbols.
Where do you see that from?
If you go to like
Store?
the store.
Oh, under
and you go to
esports?
esports, yeah.
Because a lot of those teams are from VCT times 10 at the near the very bottom, second row in, 2 up. If you go all the way to the bottom,
Yeah.
it says VCT times 10. That's the Sentinels.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We got Navi above them.
I just started it up. I'll go back with it.
NRG to the right of that.
Mm-hmm.
GG. Oh, what's that team again? But a lot of these teams are all international teams, except for 100 Thieves. It's weird that 100 Thieves has like their name right prominent. Everyone else just has like their logo. That is the 100 Thieves logo, technically. You know what I mean? Like every other team has basically like big ass like logo thing, not their name. Whereas 100 Thieves, because their logo is just 100 Thieves, they get to just have that as down there. It's like pretty kind of like what the fuck, bro?
Match found.
I'm surprised FaZe Clan isn't on there, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe they gave up the Valorant team. Maybe they never bought one. I mean, people who buy, what was the price for? Because a Call of Duty team was like super fucking expensive, like ridiculously expensive. Oh no. But $8 million and $10 million. Well, actually, it says they didn't have to buy in. Overwatch charges $20 million for its slots. Riot Games would later charge $8 million or $10 million for its own long-term structure for League of Legends. And Call of Duty set a new high with $25 million. Oh, did it pick choose for me? Did I get her? Okay, cool.
I'm dying. Huh. What's happening?
Someone has a slow PC, Greg. Let me ask you this. You never had any problems running Valorant, right?
No, I mean I've been kicked out and stuff before, but I think it's just my connection. No.
Oh, no, I meant on the old PC. The one that had
Nope.
whatever it was, the 4570, right?
No.
You just had problems when it was Fortnite that you were trying to play, right? So I'm thinking maybe I fucking try to get Richie to play.
And that whatever that game was, only up didn't even work. I haven't tried it on
That
this
might have
one,
been the 1650, but yeah, I don't know. I bet it was the graphics card more than it was the CPU, but maybe.
I don't know.
No, actually, well, maybe, yeah, maybe it is. Check it, see if it works.
I got this, and I'm not leaving until we're done out here, yeah?
Cause yeah, I'm thinking maybe we get Richie to start playing Valorant. Was this the first game that you played with?
Keyboard and mouse. Yep.
It was mine too. That's why it will always
The
have
very
this
first
question.
one, and the reason why. I mean, personally, I think it's a good one to learn on. Because you don't have to be that good at it right away.
Yeah, your teammates can
As long
help
as
you
you know
out,
how to move
and
forward
you get to
again.
restart, so you don't just like die and then sit there for 20 hours. And oh damn, I got fucking fried right there. I need a heal, hey Sage, Miss Sage.
Healing you.
Thanks, Sage.
I don't even know how to do a shot from him. All glitchy.
Behind us.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Behind you, there's one behind you.
Player standing. Cutting their vision. Spike down mid.
Spike either.
Wow, what?
Thirty seconds left.
If you want to build a plane, you have to grab it now.
What is he doing?
Nice shot, nice try.
My computer is messed up.
Is
Well,
it
we
right
should
now?
make sure that next time we actually all push
God
up instead
damn
of,
it.
like
I
staying
jinxed
back
you.
like we did.
It's
So I was like, what happened?
it's all freezing up, and then like it was like still showing people that were alive in that last round, and they weren't even alive.
You might have to restart or something then. Just the restart solves it. But yeah, I was thinking about giving Richie that one and then fucking trying to get him to play with us. As long as it'll
He'll
play
definitely
that.
work.
But he'll probably want to play Fortnite on it too. So it's almost like fuck. Maybe I give him this one that I just got, this ThinkPad, after I clean the fuck out of it. I'm gonna put a different graphics card into it. It won't be good, but it'll be about as good as the one that you had, and maybe even like a tiny bit. Which means like 5 or 10 frames more better, or maybe playable on some things. So probably not, because like it definitely wouldn't play that up. If it's the CPU, definitely won't play that.
Sorry, 100 on
only up game.
Lose.
It's the GPU maybe, because I'm not gonna put a 1650 in it. Because I got an old 970 that I can put in it. So I'm gonna take I just bought a 1070 that I'm gonna put into my white build, and then I'm gonna take the 1080 out of the white build and put it into one of those black builds, because eventually I'm gonna turn that black build into a big ass NAS server. I'm just waiting for the software to come out for it. And then I'm going to, cause I'm gonna then fill it with a bunch of drives.
Here.
Like actual 20 terabyte hard drives. I'm gonna get 2 of them and then have them be done with backups.
Yo, Doc, keep us top.
But I'm gonna put that 1080 in there, and then I'm gonna take the 970 out of that. I'm gonna take the 970.
No, Raina.
I may just put the 580 into the other computer, like the one that I have that you have. Except it has a 6700 instead of a 6500. I'm gonna put the 580 in that one, then take the 970, put that in this 4590 that I just had. Take that 950 out and just put that on the shelf.
Raina, we need you to entry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was watching the flank.
I told you I would watch the flank. So I just gave up on it.
You got me fried.
Spike down A.
I'm so bad. I need to retire from Valorant because I suck.
Cover me, Joe.
To the right. Never mind.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
This is not good.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. 10 seconds left.
6.
Oh my god!
I just almost got like jump scared right there.
I wasn't too. I wasn't even playing.
Fuck.
He's like, bah.
But Raina, can you please help?
Is this competitive, Greg?
Because I can watch flank easier.
Of course it is. That's why we're getting our ass beat.
Don't get cozy.
I have 3 kills though. Nobody else has a kill on our team. I'm feeling bad about myself though. It's not me that's doing it. I don't lose points. Raze is there.
Reloading.
For you.
Jet's back here.
There.
Oh my god, no way.
Don't worry, just keep walking. I got him. There's 2 there.
Yeah, there's 2 of them there.
One down. Spike carrier killed.
Spike down B.
I have retrieved the spike.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Someone is B.
Toxin screen down. Ready. This is everything I wanted. Wasn't it?
Here we go. Good job.
This is ready.
Knock me down. I'll get right back up.
The spike is here.
Let's do the same thing. I'll watch flank. You guys should try and get on the site.
Get out of my way!
Someone's B.
Oh my god, I just got smoked just walking in there.
Goodbye. Toxin screen down.
I just whipped so hard. 111 so.
Screen down.
They're going through mid, Viper.
My ultimate's ready.
Fuck.
Get the site, run.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
There's one flank. Gecko's on flank.
Standing.
If you stall, you can slow warp him. You win. Good job. Good thing. Good job stalling time.
Clutch.
Alright, we're back in this.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
The spike is here.
Do you guys want to go B? I mean A.
In this? I heard from the other rooms on the we're back in this. What? I gave up on you guys. I was making food. I was about to go make. I just cut like 4 pieces of bread, flat, put them in the oven. I'm about to pour some. I have a bunch of weed butter that I left over from the last time that I made a bunch of weed. I'm like, I should probably just use that up. So I'm just gonna put some weed butter on these pieces of toast while I eat my spaghetti. Making myself some, you know, it's kind of like garlic toast, but weed butter toast. All right, I see us. Oh, wow. I'm gonna hang here.
Watch your right.
52 on chat.
Dude,
Oh my god.
I was trying to get out of there.
Last player standing.
Nice. Nice
He almost had it. Nope.
What?
Dying.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Getting mad at me, Escobar?
I'm not even fucking got this.
Pablo, you getting mad at me? Pablo?
Pablo.
He said he's getting about you, he just said in general.
Let's choke them.
Yep, they're still there. They're gonna pick our heads up. They're the back at B. I'll try to flank. I'm gonna try to take.
One mid. 2 mid.
Oh, they're coming from mid through. That guy said mid a little late.
Oh my god, I just got smoked.
Spike down B.
Little late.
Last player standing.
He's fucking face shot. Splooshed in the eyes.
They found my wire.
Shit's
Cage
gonna
trigger.
be rough. Oh wow, just sat upon.
It's because I said we were back and then we can't store since then.
Greg, we're not back.
Nope.
I downloaded all the drivers for that. I put Windows 10 or Windows 11 on that thing, Greg, and it actually just worked right away. I was like, what the fuck? This thing can do Windows 11?
I'll watch mid.
I don't know
You guys go
how,
away.
but it worked. And so I was like, fuck, well, I'm going to put Windows 11 on it then. I'm going to buy a new SSD, put that in there for $30. I have another 1 terabyte SSD hanging around, so I bought a $30 500 gigabyte SSD, which is good enough for the boot drive, you know. Windows is probably 64 gigabytes total, and as long as you don't store a bunch of shit on your C drive, which you don't really need to, that's the whole reason if it's just a gaming computer, that's...
Cutting their vision.
This is ridiculous, bro. I don't think it's
Our
us.
spike's down.
They just like hit every
Spike
fucking
down
shot.
A.
The guy has 20 kills.
I just got I just got fucking.
He has 20 kills. At this rate, he's gonna get 50 kills. It's 5-2, and he has 20 kills. I mean, it's 5-2. He's got that many.
Oh, cause he's
30
7
seconds left.
rounds.
30
So
seconds
4
left.
of the 7 rounds he killed 5 people. In theory, something like that. The most they could have done. So not like.
Last player
What?
standing.
I only got 7. I shot him in the ankles.
Dead.
Good play, Scarlet.
Escanor!
Just save, just save, just save, just save. Nice shot.
You got it, Escobar.
It's kind of impossible for him to kill 3 people in like 4 seconds.
Escobar didn't try.
I mean, it's not impossible, but it's highly unlikely.
Will they try the same old tricks?
I'm telling you though, Greg, I'm not getting the old. I love the bowls, but the what are these? Rotinis, or what are the ones with the tubulars? Are they rotinis? Yeah, I think it's rotinis. The rotini with the
I'll watch mid, I'll watch mid.
Let's go.
meatballs. A little spicy for me, Greg. It probably would be good for you, but I cannot handle the spice. I cannot handle it. It's a little hot. It makes me like start sweating and then my mouth hurting, but then after a little bit it goes away, so it's not that hot. Because usually when my mouth starts hotness, it just stays hot for like the next 4 hours, and I hate my life. Like that was regretful. Huh, Greg, plant it, Greg, plant it, Greg. Greg's gonna plant it. I'm just gonna hang
Okay,
right
they're
here.
still all the other side.
Where they at?
All the other side.
I can't see them.
You can see them on the minimap.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good job.
They're over there, some either here or here.
Lily likes it. Hype girl in the house.
Nice.
Love it.
Nice.
Nice.
Love it.
If they try something, I'll see it.
We got this. I'm not giving up. Who's giving up? Which one of you guys is a quitter?
Not me, I'm the one who
Let's
said
take care of
no.
that right now.
Hey, we got this. We're still.
I think it was Escobar, honestly. I bet Escobar did
Yeah,
that.
he's mad that
He's mad, but he's on the
he's still not, he's
leaderboard.
not even the best.
Come on, Escobar. We're going to come back for you, Escobar. We just got to put ourselves in gear. We'll catch up to you at some point. And we got to take care of Sinak 20. We get their jet, we're good. I'm going to try to take this jet one-on-one back here.
Oh, they're up in nest.
They're in mid.
I hit Gecko. Mid.
Green mid. 2 on site.
You are powerless.
Hey,
Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Gecko's there. Okay, well, good job. Get out there. Get out of there. Move, move, move. I hit Sova a little bit.
Planting.
I got you.
Everyone get to A. Everyone get to A. We have spike down. They're likely to come through mid.
I got him, sucker!
Nice.
Where's my hype girl at?
They're in mid. I have my camera on spikes. We can just stay alive. Just stay alive.
Oh, like I can stay alive. I'm trying to get.
Oh, you have lamps.
What's Escobar doing? He's gonna try to shoot the smack over the top.
One enemy
Give him the
remaining.
crack in the
Last
arm. Make him go.
player standing.
Nice, good job.
Escobar.
Oh,
That was close.
he almost walked into it. Even though it's not Escobar. Escanor lore.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
You don't get given a name like Escobar and then get to go away from it.
Guys, go B, and I'll watch mid.
Motherfucking Escobar had goddamn hippopotamuses. He knew what was up. The fiercest animal in the entire fucking world. Hippopotamus. Them motherfuckers are crazy. Looking like stupid motherfuckers. Just fucking on the bottom of the fucking lake or whatever. Just river. Just hanging out at the bottom, doing nothing. And then suddenly they fucking lose their shit. You ever seen when like one of those like rafting trips goes accidentally into the hippopotamus waters or something, and they just get attacked, and the hippo just goes insane.
Get out.
Our spikes down.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get out.
Spike down mid.
Oh great, someone's dead.
I was trying to, but
I might.
Running to A.
Got him.
Planted the spike.
Enemy spotted. They will cover. Unavoidable.
She's coming from the backside. I don't know how I missed those shots. Like what? And then she hit me. Of course it was their fucking Jack.
Play for time.
Camera taken out.
Oh, I got my camera. No,
Last player standing.
One dead.
One enemy remaining.
Got him. GG's. Not GG's, but like, that was a good round.
Good job. 6-5, 6-5, 6-5, 6-5. Okay.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep
No.
up after this.
The
Bend
spike is
all.
here.
Come on, guys. Game's about to start. Okay, yeah. Come on, come B. Phoenix, you spike.
I'm sorry. I'm coming. I got weed toasts to make. Oh, this is bad, and I only have fucking one gun.
Guys, I thought we were going aggressive B. Guys.
Reloading.
I thought you said we were going aggressive on B.
Get out of my way.
Backside and tunnel.
Our spikes down.
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
I can't with this jet, dude. Oh my god.
Actually.
Toxins coming up.
Our
Last
spikes
player
down.
standing. Spike down B.
Sabby, what the fuck are you doing?
I only have a classic. What do you want me to do?
Why didn't you buy anything?
I was making weed toast.
Why would you do that while playing Valorant?
I was hungry.
30
I was
seconds
already
left.
playing.
Still in sight.
What? What? I hit him for 123 in the chest. He hit me for 123 in the
sides.
chest. I died.
As
I guess
much as
because I
this
didn't
world
buy
hurts me,
shields, but still.
it's mine.
I think I hit him
will
in the
kill
head,
to
to be
defend it.
honest. He only had his head out. How could I have hit anywhere? He was ducking behind that box. The only thing up there above the box was his head. You know what I mean? How am I hitting him in the fucking body? Don't make sense. One of these times when shit don't make sense, Greg.
Going through mid.
Spike down mid.
Spike's mid.
Rotating. 2.
That might be too much butter for me to eat,
Killed.
honestly.
26.
There's one more there.
Reloading.
Like too much butter or too much weed?
Heal yourself,
No,
heal
too
yourself.
much weed butter.
Heal yourself, Sage.
I mean, because of the weed is the
Just
butter.
1 main.
Just
2 main, 2 main.
Really? I don't see him. I don't
Be
see him. They
rotating.
rotated.
Yeah, they're rotated.
It's like a fucking, I don't know. It's like a good amount of butter. You know, it's not that much, but for having meat in it, it's like,
30 seconds left.
you know.
You may have fake rotate.
I had these edibles that when I bought from
So we'll
that
go back
dude, he
to
sent me
Sage,
like a
go
little
back to
pack
me.
of edibles, and I ate like a bunch of them. I probably ate like, I don't know.
They must have
10
faked
seconds
rotated.
left.
They're planning here, B.
Planning B.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
They're at the back site.
Back right.
Both of them are backside, but one's up here, one's over here.
One enemy remaining.
Back there. She's on, sir.
Yes.
Nice, good job.
Can you get on the spike? Lily's back!
job.
Pipe girl! Oh, love it!
Yeah, man.
Spike diffused.
We're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Lily.
Lily.
What's that from?
I don't know.
Is it from fucking Lily thing? Lily. Lily.
Enemy spotted A. He's on my wire.
Got him, baby. I'll harvest his body.
Can't feel. There's at least there's a couple here.
Gecko's
they're on
here.
site, they're on site.
Gecko's here.
They're both on site. To your left, to your left. Oh, never mind.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Nice job.
Yes! Greg, where you at? Where's my hype man at?
Here we go. Cause I suck, bro.
Greg's mad because he sucks.
I'm happy we're winning.
But we're coming back, so that's all that matters. I'd rather have Greg suck and us win than to have Greg be good and us lose. What do you think about that, Lily? You agree with me?
She picks her moments to
Awesome.
speak.
Thanks. Cool. I'll just talk
She
to
picks her
myself.
moments. She picks her moments.
Talking to myself over here.
Stop their advance.
Trying to ignore me. Don't like it. Kinda mean. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
You can rotate if you want.
Why
Pepper. I
can't
can
we
watch
be
A for now.
friends? Why can't we be friends? 26 Gecko. He's a loser.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Nice with Spike.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Damn this Jet, dude. I don't know how she got through the wall. She zoomed through and kills me.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
Man, Greg, this shit's not perfect. Does it kind of thinner?
Cage triggered.
What? Oh, she probably saw me for a little crack.
I pulled it from the oven at like the perfect time, you know? Yeah, some people
More than we did before. Let's use
they make the toast and they fucking like get the edges so goddamn hard that it like cuts your mouth when you bite into it.
Yep.
Well, stupid. I hate that. Yeah.
Separate from me.
Over toasting.
Okay.
It was like the edges are hard, but they're like
Yeah, you
not
like that. Okay.
so hard. They're like hard and like just they crumble apart, and whatnot. You know.
Yep.
You can eat it. Oh, one's on top mid, up top mid, on top mid. Don't go through mid, up top. He's on that wall, the half wall. I'm just gonna stomp around.
Help!
Where?
Hey, B.
Oh, he knew I was there. He was waiting.
Oh, 60.
Last player standing.
He's going around, I think. Oh,
Spike
he's to your left. Or right, I mean.
My ultimate is ready.
Shot. First shot hit. He shot 2 times after it. Sure, she's dead. Uh-oh. I know where he is. He's been found out. Now he's running around making noise. Now he sees the guy. Hard left. Shoot.
Nice try.
Look, don't start resting. There's still work to do.
I'm saving.
Save.
I'm saving.
I'm not. I'm gonna try to win this game.
I'm buying for next.
Okay, Penguin.
The point of saving is make sure you can buy next round, Thomas.
Oh, thanks, dumbass. But what if I actually kill someone this round and then I keep my stuff?
Ha! We'll see that. Let's see.
Okay, Escobar. Pablo?
Pablo's getting pissed. Pablo's getting pissed.
Get out of my way!
No fucking way! This Jet is it's crazy, dude.
No, but
Oh, lay and turn that shit is turned to kills.
Yes, all mid.
We can
They're
just
all
take
here.
the Jet out.
Just 30 kills.
Toxins going up.
Don't walk through there. Don't walk through there, Eskandor.
Multiple enemies mid. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Spike down A.
I'm going over.
I got the one that mattered.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Last player standing.
There's one above you. Somebody one over there. Above you. Nice shot.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Oh look, I can still buy a phantom and light shields and my
Bro,
lair
yeah.
and
Yeah,
my
bro.
full devour.
You just lost.
I'm just right. I'm right. Thank you.
Shut up.
Thank you, Escobar. You might know the coke game, but I know the gun game.
One thermite.
One mid. I'm gonna follow Sage.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Oh, yep, they're there mid. Fuck. Don't go there, Sage. You're gonna get picked up by Gecko. Okay.
Sage. I hear him red.
It's okay. You tried.
Mid doors, it seems like. Mid doors.
Of course, a jet zooms past and then turn the gizmo.
Really?
Yep.
She's on site, it's planting.
Spike planted.
You're gonna kill you too.
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Planted over here. She's backside. Nice, well done.
We did that. We did that. Greg said he was gonna kill me. But he didn't. Now I'm even 14-14, baby. Where's my hype girl?
Yeah, make sure you
Where's
can
my
use
hype
it.
girl? Where's my hype
I'm just gonna
girl?
mute this
Where's my
stuff.
hype girl? You can mute me, but then you won't be able to hear my comms.
They will study.
I don't need your cover.
My beautiful
What'd you say,
comms
baby?
that help you out. Win
Pablo
the
does
game.
not need your
Yeah, so
comms.
everyone has ult, so make sure you can, if you have the opportunity. to
Let's
use it.
win this game, Pablo.
I'm not muting right now.
No, don't do that. I'm a friend.
He dislikes
Yeah, but
Pablo.
I'm sorry, but you're really loud.
I'll be
Pablo.
quieter.
Mute her.
I'll be quieter.
Yeah,
I'm a man. Don't misgender me, Pablo.
I see. Okay.
Pablocito.
Where are they at?
Oh.
Powerless.
You saved me, Sage.
System failure.
Oh, I lagged. There's two over there.
Dude, that's ridiculous.
Why the fuck don't you just miss, motherfucker?
Leave us.
Spike planted.
All flipped.
Pablo might get it. He's not gonna go. He doesn't push in though.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
You saw him to your right? To your right. Nice try.
Me and my 3 kills.
The enemy only looks
Only been playing for
Phoenix,
a
can you
year.
please use your ult and push like a main? A main or B main? Or even,
Push
or
on
even use
defense.
this one. Just push somewhere we can get the information.
Information. We call that data where I come from. I like data better. Nice ball, I like it. I'm here. It's me and Sage. Someone come get here. Come on. Mid.
And they just sat at my ult and we're waiting for him.
72 on Raze. They're like going down.
80 on K.
Spike down B.
You couldn't get me while I. Yep. Fuck. Watch out, Sage. Watch out.
One meat.
We turn to dust.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Kiko was an elbow.
Where was they?
This spike.
They were in elbow.
I'm just gonna give him the spit. Do the give him it and retake it.
The spike was me.
30 seconds left.
I think he took it though.
Yeah, I think he got this fight.
Maybe not this time. Yep.
I'm trying to be.
Spike planted.
He's gonna be main.
Yeah, he's in main.
What's main?
Main door to the left. On that door. He just sent his goober out to do that.
I don't trust you guys. This is Goober looking at me now.
No.
Blind.
Still in sight.
Fuck. Oh no!
Oh.
Nice try.
I was gonna try to stick it.
Match point.
Even with numbers, anything can
Back to Iron 1 where I belong, like a bitch.
I'm buying.
Brad.
I'm so bad though. I don't understand.
No. It's also because you're playing rank.
Cypher, help me hold it.
I'm gonna use my thing. Yeah, here.
Someone's mid.
They're coming from mid. They're coming from mid, Viper. Maybe not. There's only one mid. Go back to A. Someone go back to B. Someone go back to B.
Who's B? Sage, why you leave the site?
Don't get mad at her. She rotated to us.
Yeah, go B. They're likely in their spawn.
Probably B.
They're Sova's over here. I just saw his plane come through. I think they're trying to get recon on it.
One mid to over here.
Sova's there. Sage, Sova's where you were looking, Sage.
Cope. Nice. Careful elbow. No one's in mid anymore.
30 seconds left.
How can I hit a shot?
Spike
40
planted.
Lower Greg. That's what I just did.
One enemy
One back
remaining.
there. Nice job.
Holy cow.
Defuse the spike. Healing you.
We good.
Good job, guys.
I already used them, and I was just, yeah.
Sage, that was a smart move to rotate and then rotate back and play the retake. I like that.
I still
move,
have my
Sage.
ult, so that's good. Cypher ults too.
Yeah. I was gonna use it, but I realized there was only one person left,
Yeah.
so.
We still have it. It's good.
You going with Sage, Greg?
I'll use, if they're here, use your ult, and I will lock this off. But don't, maybe you're not use it here.
We
but
just
maybe
trick
go in. Here. Yeah, they're here.
assume they're rotating now.
Jet's rotating and she fucked me up for her 36th kill.
Got her.
Don't let you go here anymore. I'll rotate you just to here for a little while.
There.
Spike planted.
Yep, come on.
Cutting their vision. Pathetic.
Okay, and nest.
Cutting their vision.
Okay, you know she's to the left.
Last player standing.
78 on Sova.
One here, one main. Tunnel.
How?
Attackers win.
Oh,
I got up to 21 though.
I had like 3. I don't understand.
Now, Greg.
Left 17 points. I'm 33 out of 100. I'm iron 2.
I lost 12. I'm at 48 out of 100. What are we doing now? Before this
I
week
don't know,
kicks in.
What do you want to do?
I guess Halo, unless you want to play Apex. Or
Yeah, let's
Fortnite.
do a little Halo action.
The Halo?
Yeah. Exit this.
Halo used to work on that thing too, right?
Yeah, it used to take really long though sometimes.
Well, yeah, to load
This
in,
one
like-
still sort of does sometimes.
But I mean, like, you could, once you were in, you could kind of play it. So if we got
Yeah.
Richie on that,
I mean, I really didn't have that many problems. I mean, it's not. Sometimes I could still play Fortnite. Like, just not, you know, ideally. But like, it'll still play Fortnite.
I'll try to get him to play. Be like, yo, you can play, like, because when I play Fortnite, I play with the controller, but try to force yourself to play Valorant. Learn the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
Spicy, Greg. Woo!
What do you say?
Oh. It's spicy, Greg. Ooh. Holy fuck.
What are you saying?
I'm seeing my mouth on fire. What do you mean? What am I seeing?
Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Why is my? I'm in pain right now. Is it
I always
uploading?
get this white line that's just so fucking.
I'm in.
I mean, I haven't moved at all. I'm half a centimeter on the white line.
How do you have the white line again?
I don't know.
Didn't you have the white line last night?
Yeah, after I updated, I got the white line, and I just got it again right now.
Greg
That's
loves
fine.
white lines. White lines go away.
I mean, it's not even.
Oh god. It's so hot. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna. Oh,
It's like not even moving. I don't know what's going on.
Run a business. I don't necessarily.
I'm gonna finish
enjoy
this.
all
Okay.
We don't have a choice. So.
Oh wait, actually no. Here. How about this one, Greg? IVF, buddy. What do you think, Greg?
What about it?
What do you mean, what about it? What? Are you paying attention to society anytime recently?
I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
You know what's going on in Alabama?
Yeah.
Like they're having to stop doing IVF, and like all the eggs that are already there are technically being now considered human beings. And
Yeah. I mean, it's Alabama. It doesn't surprise me at all.
that's how it works, Greg. One state, a red state enacts it, and then the rest of the states follow. What color state are you in?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
What color state were you in when you got those IVFs? Do you still have fertilized eggs that are somewhere stored away or something? What? What?
We stopped paying to store it.
So then you murdered your kids, according to Alabama?
Correct. I destroyed embryos. Yeah.
Can they retroactively? Because like, there's no statute of limitations on murder.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
What? You're not?
No.
Okay.
I'm not worried about it happening here. I mean, it's fucked up, but there's been a lot of fucked up things. It's not surprising to me.
So what happened with Chloe? How Chloe doesn't carry the gene?
Well, Chloe's situation was a little bit different because technically, Chloe probably would. I mean, Chloe could have. Chloe wouldn't have had it anyway. It's just the way it works. Like it wouldn't have gone to a girl.
I thought it only went to girls.
No, I mean only boys get it. And like girls can be carriers, but a carrier girl can't.
Wait, there's
really...
no girls that have muscular dystrophy?
Well, not my specific kind. Not like Duchenne or Becker's. They do.
Oh, really? So like your kind would no other. It doesn't affect girls.
Right. But my sister's was a little bit different because all I had to do was just like if I had girls, they would be a carrier. So we just did like sperm spinning to make it so that they were going to be boys. My sperm, we're going to make them boys. That's all we had to do. My sister.
Oh, you didn't have to like weed them out.
Mm-mm.
They
Like
just
it's just
said
guaranteed.
whatever
that, like,
which
the way-
ones.
like,
Yeah.
It wasn't like the chromosome that it's on for me. I don't pass on to boys. So like.
Yep.
But for my sister, I think they had to like check each fucking embryo to see if they had muscular dystrophy.
Oh, so you have to wait till it's actually fertilized. They don't do it like I thought they could separate the sperm by whatever, and then.
I mean, I'm not sure how hers was. For us, it was like, yeah, we just separated the sperm from
No, Ivan was like do a DNA test on the sperm, and then choose like separate the sperms out, so they're individual ones. Do the DNA test and make sure it doesn't have it. Then take that sperm, and in vitro that thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's how they would have done it if I couldn't have.
You think
just
it's
had-
done where they just impregnate
Well,
a shit ton of embryos and then they just check
Well, like
every
my
embryo, and the
sister,
embryos
like-
that have it they just throw away and destroy?
Yeah. I think that's how my sister did it. It's like you have to like fertilize a bunch of your eggs to see.
Oh goddamn! Well, she's in trouble too. Fucking murderers, according to these Republicans.
Yeah.
They get into federal office, man. You better be fucking careful.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, it's like the same thing if like we say about like weed smoking like, oh, it's not federally illegal, it's still technically illegal. Da, da, da. It's like, what if that happens with fucking that shit? It's not out of the question.
Yeah. It's far fetched, but I mean, the way this world is, it could happen. But I just don't worry about it, because yeah, the whole. I just told my dad, it's like it doesn't matter what's going on and what the rules are. It's just like whatever 12 people say you can do. So it's like. I don't understand what's going on in America, but nothing's good.
Well, Greg, it sounds
I'm three-quarters of the way done.
Greg, it sounds like, well, really that? I don't know what's taking you so long. I don't understand. Like, I've been sitting in the fucking lobby, but yeah. It ain't you, but I don't get why I would have to do this 2 days in a row. But it sounds like you finally came to the realization about all this shit they fucking tried to shove down your throat as a child about America and like how the checks and the balances and this and that, and then suddenly it's like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to work ideally, but then in practice it became this corrupt fucking thing. Kind of the same way that like communism or socialism, like it is idealistic and would work but when the people practiced it, they they practice it in this fucking corrupt manner, just like people are practicing democracy in a corrupt manner. It does not have to be that way. In reality is we're a hybrid system anyways, but like reality is any of those systems can work. You just, the way that we're practicing them is completely fucking ass backwards. And yeah, you're right. It's like 12 fucking motherfuckers out of 300 million get the ultimate say. In reality, it's not even that. It's 5 people to 4. You know, all they need to get is 5 people on their fucking way, and they're like, oh, 5-4, we fucking win.
Yep, we got it.
Yeah, fuck.
It's crazy. Fucking.
Joe Biden should have padded the fucking Supreme Court while he had a chance.
Yeah, Democrats don't do shit like that. They just talk about stuff.
They're dumb as fuck, honestly.
I know they're the dumbest fucking. Like sometimes stuff is handed to them on a silver platter, and they don't know.
They fuck it up, dude. That's like
Yeah,
it's like the
like,
Republicans
oh my
are
God, like,
bad
like, they
people.
should not you should not win elections. Like I mean, you should not lose elections to some of these people. But the Democrats are so dumb and get so caught up in stupid stuff that they still lose to these idiots. It's just craziness. Craziness, man.
It's embarrassing.
All right, I'm fucking in. Jesus Christ,
Rug. Going outside of America and being American is embarrassing.
Right?
I hate to say it, but
Oh, hey, I get it.
it's actually true. And everyone thinks that you have to be either Donald Trump or Joe Biden. Which one are you, Greg? Donald Trump or Joe Biden?
I mean,
Well, you're a dick. I don't like either one of them now.
I mean, yeah, I'm neither one.
One of them
If
is
I
worse than the other, but
If you put a gun to my head, I'll take Biden.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be happy about it. I don't know what.
But Joe
we're
Biden's
supposed
just
to
as
do.
fucking fucked up as goddamn close to her. It's like this guy's a fucking super devil, and this guy's a fucking pretty
So
close to being a super devil. Who's just and that's the thing that, like, you know, that everything that's going on right now is like the Democrats are completely covering up Joe Biden's mental capacities and helping him through, and like the fucking other people are running the show, and it's like you're gonna find out in like a decade, or maybe not even, maybe in like 5 years when they do the documentary where they say, oh, this is what actually happened in the White House during those years, and it's like, oh yeah, we knew that fucking Uncle Joe was fucking just getting put to bed at 7:30, and the fucking staffing was all getting everything ready for him. They're writing fucking note cards for him in like fucking big giant letters, telling him what the fuck to say and do, running him out there like a fucking monkey.
Yep.
But then, because this is the biggest problem, it's like they know that they're doing that, and yet they'll go walk out there and tell a bold-faced lie about how he's with it and has it. And it's like, we're all watching the same show, people. We see what's happening. Just
And I'm sure there's plenty of times where Joe Biden is just as sharp as he always was, but it's just as not at what he's being asked to do and stuff like
But
that.
there's
He's just
also a lot of more times
too old. Like he's just too old, where he's too tired and he starts acting dumb and does dumb shit.
Yes, exactly. It's like there are plenty of times when he's with it, but like also there are times when he's not with it. Whereas before there were only times when he was with it. There weren't times when he was also not with it. So like,
it's like when they say that, I'm like, I mean, do you mean like for his age or like what? Because you can't just mean for like the general public, because because they have no one else, and the other people that are like somewhat big in the party are too liberal for the
it's
Democrats.
not even because they
can
don't
actually
have
do.
someone else. They do have someone else. It's because that he's an incumbent, so they just want to fucking keep running it. He really wants to be a 2-term president, but it's like, dude, your legacy has already been written, bro. You're fucking kind of, it's like one of those guys that doesn't want to retire when you need to retire, and they ruin their legacy.
Yeah.
It's like, just fucking take a bow and get off stage. Fucking, you got the goddamn Presidential Medal of Honor. That's what was supposed to be your fucking last hurrah. Remember that?
I know, but they just felt like they didn't have anybody
When
else.
Obama fucking because they ran Hillary and Hillary lost, and that's why if Hillary had won or something, then he wouldn't even fucking be here. But not part of it was his fucking grandkids. But it's Uncle Joe will come to the rescue, which he kind of did, but also like not really.
I mean, he did, but it could have been a lot of people. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well,
because it's not like we're all like, yes, we got Joe Biden, now we can get rid of Trump. It was just like, okay, well, I guess I got to vote for Biden. You know what I mean? It wasn't like.
I was like, at least he's got Kamala, but then that's like, now look at. I kind of knew that she was already had become Washingtonized when she was a senator, and then now she became. Yes, exactly. Everyone hates her now. Like, man, you had everything going for you. Everything. Everyone was on your side. You had it all. You were a fucking woman of color. Well, fucking dressed, well liked, super cute, and you somehow squandered all of it. And I swear to God, it was when your fucking
husband,
what's his face, Mark. Yeah, when Mark became her fucking, when those two started getting together, that she went just downhill, like fucking crashed that plane.
Well, she was convicting everybody of
that was
marijuana crimes.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'm in. Let's go. Where you at, motherfucker?
I'll come join you. Hold on. Yeah, I'm like, dude, and so, but they really want to fucking run Gavin Newsom, but also like, that's part of the problem is that they won't let it happen because if Joe doesn't run, then it's a fight between Gavin Newsom, Pritzker. No joke, Pritzker thinks that he can run for president, and he is a billionaire, so like, no one's gonna tell him no.
Yeah, right. Yep.
And it's not, and people sometimes think that he didn't fuck up Illinois, but he didn't
do that bad.
That's what. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the bar nowadays. He didn't go to jail. Like you were an Illinois governor and you made it out without going to jail. Holy shit.
There were some things he did. I mean, he's better than Rauner.
Yep, probably right.
But what does that mean?
No,
You
yeah,
know, like, I
no,
mean-
that's exactly it. And I thought Pritzker said he was only gonna be there for 4 years too. It's not his little thing. It's how all of the politicians get it. Give me 4 years.
We're doing a Halo refuel. Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
The tornado come here now? My power just flickered at me.
Oh shit, the computer's gonna fuck up. I can't believe you're still in this. Usually when the power flickers, the fucking computer just goes out, but maybe because it had enough juice in the capacitor.
Yeah, it just was like everything.
The
just
power
barely-
supply was
just
able to
like a second.
supply it for like the split second,
Just
and the
split
power
second.
came back in, and then the capacitor I mean, because that's really that's what a power supply is doing, right? Because your computer is running pretty much all these electronics run off DC voltage, right? And everything that comes into our walls is AC voltage. It's alternating current, right? Direct current is just like basically constant power at whatever voltage.
Right.
And so what's happening is what your power supply is taking the current from the wall, putting it through a transformer and through some other components and like capacitors, which are basically things that like store up charge and then can release it at like a constant rate, right? So they can like take the AC incoming voltage and turn it into a constant, steady DC voltage because they have a little bit of extra stored up in them. So like as it goes up and down, they're kind of like building their capacity and then letting some of it out and then building it back up and letting some of it out and whatnot. So maybe that's why it stayed on there.
Capture the flesh.
This is a normal 4-on-4, right?
It's a capture the flag. But yeah, 4-4. You ever hear the show Love is Blind?
Yes, and I saw, because I watched this girl that's a blind girl on YouTube.
Yeah.
She's not actually fully blind. Look at you like laugh. She's not like fully blind, but her name's Molly Burke. She, Casey Neistat put me onto her probably like 7, 8, 9 years ago at this point. But whatchamacallit? Oh shit.
Well, so this girl on there tells the boy through the wall, yeah, you're not really supposed to talk about your looks, but she's like, yeah, a lot of people tell me I look like a celebrity. He's like, oh yeah? And she's like, yeah, they tell me that I look like Megan Fox. And let me tell you, bro.
She does not. She does
She does
not.
not look like no Megan Fox.
He's gonna fucking.
So like now he's he ended up actually proposing to this woman. Like he's met her a few times and like
He's never seen her?
No, he's seen her now, but he's never said like I got their flag. He's never said like
Why are you running past? Why are you running past him, guy? Protect the escort. Escort. Take that. Take that. Greg, I got you. Greg, I got you. Get in there, Greg.
our
Greg,
flag's
I got
away
you.
though, right? So we
Oh,
gotta.
I go get it, or maybe they'll go get it. Run zombie back here, Greg. I got him with that. Wow.
So he keeps being like, looks don't matter, but you're gorgeous. But he's really just like trying to. So yeah, she looks nothing like Megan Fox. He even said at one point that he's like, well, I mean, you kind of lie.
He said that, but does she look? Is she hot?
No. I mean, she's not like.
But he's seen her now.
Yeah, she's not like terrible, but he's seen her now. But it's like this big joke, and I guess she like posted on social media like, "Please, anyone who's ever said I look like Megan, please come forward." Because apparently everyone's like, "What the fuck? This bitch out of her mind, Megan Fox. Fuck out of here."
Wow, that was a fucking smoke. The guy
Somebody
jumped
were.
over me
Oh
and
no! I just got fucked up.
Where's our
Rockets to
flag?
the head. I had their flag right about to plant it. But
Oh, get it. Okay.
I just
Oh,
got
that-
shot in the head. Right at our flag. Oh shit! I'm about to die again. God damn it! See.
Damn, I just got rocketed as I dropped in there. Rockets on our flag. Alright, our teammates actually know how to play, I think.
Oh, I almost got him. I got a couple shots on him. Rocket Man.
Our flag.
Rocket
I'm
Man.
gonna stay with our flag so they can't. Escort this guy if you can, Greg. Oh, for all that, that's what happened. There you go, Greg. Good job. Get that flag to return. Get that flag turned.
Here
Yes,
comes
there we
somebody.
go. There we go. We got it.
Yes,
That's all right.
bitch.
Good job. You two did it. I didn't do shit there. I told you what to do, but I didn't do nothing. I'm gonna fry this guy. Yep, fried one. Come on, where you going? Come on, go, golf guy. Why didn't you hit him, golf guy? You just, what are you doing? Come on, Jeff.
Double kill.
My name's Jeff. You know who that one's from, Greg? My name's Jeff. I got it right before they fucking had it.
Yes.
Good work, dude. We just fucking rocked that right there. That was good teammateship. There's a two-piece.
No way, you fucking cock smoker. Get that bitch.
There's a three-piece. Where's our dude now? I'm on a spree. Oh, I just got.
Well, I killed him, but shit, they
Get
got
on the
someone
spike, get on the
trying
spike,
to
get on the spike, get on the spike, get on the spike. Not the spike, get on the flag. What am I talking about? Focus on
Yeah,
the flag.
whatever.
Oh my god, something's too much Valorant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm on the
Sit down, you fucking bitch.
Yep, I'm on the ghost now, motherfucker. Run, golf guy. Greg, go in there with him. I'll cover this side. We win.
Yeah, baby.
Nice job, boys. Nice job, boys. Nice job.
3-0. That's how it's done, gentlemen.
Oh, Greg, you're
Take-
feeling good about Halo now, huh?
The notes. That was a good one. I had like 9 kills, 8 kills.
What if Owen and Cameron have been practicing now that we let them know that we were going to challenge them? They're secretly
Hey, they're like secretly
getting
practicing.
good at these games. Alright, so we're gonna play Rocket League, Halo. I don't know if we can't really play Valorant. 2-on-2, you know? Fortnite. We could play them in chess and whoop their asses.
Oh, dude. I have to fucking, like... When I play them in chess, I have to, like...
Not be good.
Not try, yeah. Like, if I try my hardest, it's just over.
Well, there we go. That's what I mean. We'll put it on the thing. Maybe we play Battleship or World of Warships, but probably Battleship because Battleship's like an easy. You can't really play World of Warships without like a whole team.
Teams like that, yeah.
We can play Fall Guys though, because they know how to play that one.
I'm fucking from that too.
You know, like we get private lobby. Play like 10 rounds and divvy up points.
Let's do another one of those.
You
Another
in charge.
refueled. Yeah, it's gone.
We can't really play Overwatch either because it's like you could, but it's like if you want to play in like a shooter like that, like we could play 2-on-2 easily in Halo because they make the arena kind of short, made for that. But like you can't play like fucking Valorant 2-on-2. Overwatch 2-on-2.
They'll probably beat our ass if it was like 200 shooting. That's the problem.
Well, we're
No
probably
matter
gonna end
what
up
game.
playing them in Fortnite. We're gonna play them. We'll beat the shit out of them in Halo.
Halo, yeah.
They won't realize
Halo.
like how they're not gonna understand the mechanics of throwing a grenade and shooting and meleeing.
Really, yeah.
Or they might think that they do, but they won't. Like it'll take them too long to actually figure it out before we already fucking knock them around.
Fuck them up.
Oddball. Someone's gonna grab the ball. Oh, I love this. This is the old map. It's like one of the
Cool
original
map, but I don't
Halo
like
3
this
maps.
game that much.
I know I hate the game. Yeah, though that's why I said it's a fucking oddball one. But
Oddball.
This map is the old one. You got the fucking elevators that go up. I mean, this is like literally the same fucking map. There's always that sword down the middle center little island. If you go to the back side of it, there's a sword. They're all the way across the way. Oh no, I just fell off the map. I'm an idiot. I tried to drop through. But I could slide out and slide back in.
Where is this skull?
All the way down. I'm about to go get it. I have it.
Alright.
Try and get here because there's the invisibility cloak is here. Shoot at their feet with that thing, just so you know, Greg. Like, right, because they're gonna jump in there, you're gonna shoot at their feet, right where they're gonna land. The explosion will bounce up into them. I got ball control.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Switch. Shit. Yeah, I never used that rocket launcher before. Yeah, you don't want. You gotta. Yeah, so you gotta like blow it up on the ground below.
Where's my teammate at? Why'd you run away from me, teammate? You're the only guy that can shoot, motherfucker!
Down there.
The fuck was that?
Above us.
Oxycontin? What a douchebag. That's his name. It's the good thing. I just got grapplers. That guy go. I just absolutely fried one guy. Where's he at?
Power items have arrived. Power items now available.
Oh, cut him off this way.
Come on, God damn it!
Hang on tight, Spartan.
Run, watch out. Two people coming at you. You an Oxycontin like a fucking...
Enemy has the ball.
God, there's nothing I could do. I'm just alone up there. I think our team sucks. Now I'm realizing. Jam Robot sucks. Oxycontin sucks. It's up to you and me, Greg. We can do this still. I need help here in the center.
I mean, I just got hammered by someone behind me. God damn it, he just been chasing me.
Losing AIs. Everyone's gonna want a piece of that.
Come protect me if you can. Down at the basement level. Down at the basement level. I'm down at the basement level. Stay with me, Greg. Stay with me. Let's try to peek the backside. Yep.
Yep.
Backside, backside.
Here they come, here they come, here they come. There's a bunch of people coming at you.
I took one. They're on the ball.
Alright, there's just too many.
We should need a grenade in there. Teammates are not good. Drop this way, bro. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hang on the edge, and we're gonna get a restart. I'm all the way down in the edge right now, and I'm gonna jump off, and we'll get a restart once they come for me. I'm like all the way at the edge. Nobody can. Oh, they're at the edge. They still live on the edge. You're gonna have to jump over the edge, Greg.
God damn it! You said they couldn't get you.
I didn't think they could, and then they just literally fucking fried me. He's down at the edge. He's in that spot. If you have to jump off the edge into him.
Still sitting there. I'm trying to kill him.
Yep, he's in that edge.
Enemy team nearing victory.
That guy's gonna have more time on than I did now. I gave them the secret hideout spot, Greg. I didn't even realize it existed till I fell on it. Here we go. I'm about to get him.
I was already there. I got there and I couldn't.
Yo.
Yo, Sleeves, what's up? Yo, I actually talked to someone about you the other day. Mr. Sleeves with his motherboard needed to update. Figured out his problem, got him up and running. What's up, Sleeves? Are you having troubles again? You came for some IT advice, or did you come to watch me play some Halo? Mr. Sleeves! What are we doing, Greg?
We're doing one ranked doubles.
Sleeves. Just
come
to watch you play.
Ranked doubles and then we're getting
Sweet,
off this
Sleeves. Thanks for coming, buddy. Appreciate you. What games do you play usually on that computer? Is your computer still working well? I just picked up a brand new computer yesterday. Not brand new. It's actually super old, but it's brand new to me. Someone was tossing it out, and I said, "What? No, I'll you want me to go recycle that for you?" is what I said. I'll drop it by the recycling place, and by the recycling place, I meant I'm gonna take it home and rework it. because it does just have a 500 gigabyte hard drive in it, right? But it's like it had a GTX 950 in it, which is not a terrible graphics card, but it's not really a great graphics card nowadays. So you pull that out, put something a little bit from the same series. I'm gonna put a 970 in it, I think. Then
Please.
it's a little bit better, and then
Everything going good. Been playing Red Dead.
Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I've tried, yep, but I used it up. I used the invisibility up. Oh, we're playing two doubles. I'm sorry, Greg. I forgot there was just two of us.
I got that guy.
Well, there's one more there.
I know, but at least I
You
got
traded in? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Where's that other guy at? I see him. I'm gonna move over here. Where are they at, Greg? Where you at?
I'm right with you.
Oh, you are? Let's move this way. I was gonna try to get those grapplers, but walk, 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 walk. Here they are. They're through that. They're through that door, eh? Don't go through that door. Don't go through that door and don't. Yep. Good job. Did you get that?
Yep.
Whoa, that's me. That's me. They're shooting from the other side right now. He's shooting from across the way.
I thought it was still the other guy there. Sorry.
We're gonna try to make this jump if you can. Yeah, that's one of the hardest jumps in the game. Swear to God. You can do that every time. You up here with me? What are you doing?
I'm slow.
I want these freaking grapplers if I can get them. Yep, I got them. Yeah. Oh, I got shot. Active cameras in there. You want to grab that? You want to try to grab it? Because they're gonna.
I got top from somewhere.
Up top.
I don't know where I'm getting killed from. Oh shit, he got me. There's one right below you guys fighting too. Oh, now they're both gonna be down there.
Right down here, mid. I got him. Did you see that grapple hook to get myself away? I got the double kill. Oh my God. I need a different gun, Greg. I got to go back down there and get the gun. Where's their guns?
Right here, right here, right here, on me.
Where? Oh, I can't pick those up. Fuck, I'm out of ammo on the gun. The second gun that I have. Oh, fuck. You get hit from behind. Got one. The other one's there on me. Where you at?
Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
He's right there, still in the corner. You got him?
Yep.
Good job. I'm coming behind you, just so you know. Oh, there's one behind you. Run, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Yep.
I got him.
Good job.
Trading weapons. I'm staying here, though. Where'd you go?
Shit, I fell down here. He's gonna.
You're good. You're good.
On me, yep.
I gave him cover.
He's killed me in the middle.
He did.
Yep.
I don't have any more weapons. I don't have any more ammo. I gotta rotate.
No way! My bad, but that's bullshit.
We're at.
Like to your right on the stairs around to the right.
Active camo inbound.
Inbound.
They're under us.
Are they there?
I got one, yeah. I'm getting shot from somewhere. Shit! Another one's gonna be coming.
Got him. He thought he could take my active camo.
Another one on you.
Got him. I'm coming to
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Greg. I'm coming to you. Where you at?
Shit, they're on me.
Stop moving.
I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him.
You got him?
Yep.
You keep running away from me. I'm coming to you.
Alright. Ah, they're right on. They came to me. This guy did, at least. You got him.
I was like, he stuck me, but I was pushing him, so we traded.
Fuck.
I
Sorry,
want
I
to see where
just-
they're at.
7 deaths for me.
Go ahead and stay with me if you can.
I will.
Hang on my.
Uh-oh. Shooting at me.
Did you die?
Nope.
Okay, because I heard the other one. To your
I
left,
got
to your left, to your left, to your left. Behind here.
Oh, no way!
What just happened?
Punch him and kill him, and the other guy came and shot me. No way.
Oh my god, I can't believe he got me too. Didn't know there was 2 of them across the way. It's tied now. Back off, back off. Don't go to it. They're getting it right here. He's invisible right here. Fuck. He's there. Yep, you got him. Yep, you got him. Stay with him. Keep shooting him. Keep him out of invisibility.
I could just like kind of see him.
Yeah, you gotta see. You
So
see
hard
that
to locate
haze.
him.
Yep. Yep. That's why it's a fucking when you can grab it, you try and get it. But he just came out of it. I heard him come out of it. All right, you look down to the left. I'll look over here. We separated him.
Good job, good job.
Where's?
Good job.
Where's? Oh, what?
He's on the stairs.
I died.
Oh, what?
He killed me after I killed the first one, and then I got killed by. I thought you were on the other guy.
5 minutes remaining.
I'm the same guy as you. I guess we should have.
You got that? Yes, Greg, and you probably have the grapplers too now. I'm behind you. You fucking brought us back. Let's go. We need 2 more. We need to just trade like that one more time. We'll keep you alive. Where you at? You're getting hit by someone?
I was getting hit, yep.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. Yep, because I got hit from. I thought I went cutting across to get to you, but you were getting hit. Put myself in like the absolute worst position, right?
I got one. Ah!
Got him.
Yeah, sorry, get up. We both have 9 kills. They both have 10.
I need help. I need help. I'm about to die.
I got him.
There's one more over to the right. Got him. And I got active hit camo. I found him. I'm gonna get this guy. What? He got me from behind. Oh my god, the 2 guys came through. There you go. There's one more up there. There's one more up there. He went to the right, though. He went to the right. He went to the right. The other opposite way from your grenade. Yep, there you're going the right way. There's one under you.
Fuck.
You saw that?
Ah, damn it.
I don't know why it wouldn't reload.
We're tied.
Middle. He's hurt.
Shit.
Oh, we got one more death, Greg. Don't give him it. Where are they at?
Oh god.
Okay, run to me. Stay here. Yep, relax. Yep. Regen. I got one.
Okay.
23, 24. We just need 2 more. Stay with me. Let's move this way.
They're shooting at me.
Yep. We'll catch him here. We got the high ground. I got one.
Over here. I gotta hide.
You hide. I'll push him. Where's he at?
Oh shit! Oh no!
What? Where were you getting shot from?
Oh no, I think the other guy must have resurrected.
No, he was just I just put him down. I think that Brad shot from the one side through the gap up to where you were, and then came through into it.
He was like on my left, even though I had originally seen him on my right. Like.
Yeah, I think he was coming across that little bridge to that little center circle area.
I fucking blew it.
I thought you were gonna go right back to that when you come through the door. I thought you were just gonna go into the corner right there.
You said I just got.
We came back pretty hard though. It was 24-25. That's not a bad game. That's not a bad game.
I had 11 kills.
Yeah, dude, we both contributed there. We fucking.
I need to play one more of those to get my rank. What's your
one
rank?
more? I think I'm silver. So I don't know. Let's like, how do I find it? Rank doubles. Matt just played 4 or 5. Weird, because I thought it just said I was silver or something. But if you want to play one more, let's play one more.
Play one more. Fuck it. Might as well find out what our rank is.
I don't know where I don't have a rank because it just told me like
Well, like rank doubles was gone for a while, you know, and then it came back. So maybe I don't know.
I wish they would just put a fucking battle royale into this, dude. Don't understand. Why would you? Sleaze has requested to follow me. Sleaze wants to follow me, huh? Who's Mr. Sleaze? I don't see. Sleaze, is this you, Mr. Sleaze?
My parents sent a picture out of their hotel room in Florida and then never responded to a single group text for the next day and a half.
Well, they probably aren't having fun. That's honestly the way that you should be
They're
living.
just checking out, like, fuck you, motherfuckers. I know nothing important's happening.
Well, yeah, and plus they're also like, yo, I'm living it
They're
up.
just doing their own thing. Yeah, they're just... My dad's sort of work. My dad's working, but when he's not working, they're gonna be doing shit.
Okay, they're back this way, Greg. Turn back.
Oh shit!
Where are they?
Behind you, down.
Yep. You got one?
I'm chasing one. I was chasing one. The other one was chasing me. Watch out! He's behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. He's invisible.
Oh, I tried to fucking just... Yeah, he was invisible. I didn't know. Watch out, he's right there in front of you. It's right here. Mid. I got one. They get the other guy. Yep. You got him or no?
Yep.
Yes, because I was like, he was hurt.
Oh no, he got me from the grave.
Oh. Look, he was fucking really fucked
I
up.
killed 2 people.
Alright, I'm here with you.
But they
We're
got
together.
me with a grenade on their way out.
Stay with this high ground here. Alright, they're coming this way.
Hey. No way, dude. Keep trading these fucking things.
Where you at?
I'm right here with you. I got one. The other one killed me though.
Where at? I'm
Above you.
invisible right now.
Here's someone down on me. I got him. I got him. I got him.
Yep,
I
here's
got
one
him.
over by me. I'm following him. Absolutely back smack that bitch from behind. Another one.
Ah,
You saw that?
He didn't even see you. He was like, what happened?
I spun around and I waited. Like you walked through them, and right as you meet with them, you fucking turn. I'm on a killing spree. Oh, there's one there. Right up on my body. Yep, you got that. Cat ears? Get that fucking cat ears, bitch. Greg, what?
Damn it.
You lost the cat ears?
We traded. I killed him and
Okay,
killed him.
alright, cool. Okay, well, but I mean, no, you don't die to cat ears, Greg.
No, I'm sorry.
You're better than that. Greg, you better than that. Long over here.
Woo!
Yes, good job. I'm hurt. I'm waiting to come out of this thing. Yep. Let's go back up this way. Is he down here?
Yeah, one of them's down over here.
Both of them are. Both of them are?
Yep.
I got the assist.
I got them both.
Greg, look at you coming into your own in Halo. The long right here. Try to throw a grenade. Try to throw a grenade. Oh my god, I pulled the shotgun out just in time to save myself. I don't know if you saw that, but
Nice.
I got him.
Good job.
Active cameras on the map. I'm gonna try to get it. They got it. Alright, we traded there. There's one on my body too.
Got him.
Greg is on fire. You got more kills than me. Let's go, buddy. You got this. In mid, coming around your backside. Coming around your backside. They were there, I promise you. But I saw him when I shot him.
Here he is. Ah, no way!
I got him.
Alright, I got the assist. Fucking him up.
I got the other one.
Oh yeah.
Double kill. I'm moving back and I'm grabbing this other secondary weapon. When it pops up, it's not there yet, but stay together like that. If we do that, we're not gonna lose. "25 seconds, that thing will, this thing's about to be ready." See this little blue thing above it? See the blue bar?
How do I mark in Halo?
X. X.
There's also one over there.
Alright, yep. Let's move to, like, right here and try to peek this corner just a little bit. And then active camera will come out. We can probably move to it. 3.
Here they are.
Where?
Here.
Got one. There's one more in. One more in. You got him. Yep. Turn. You got the active camo now. So you can hit Q and then just walk. Yep, and then walk. Just walk. Then don't get out of it. Don't get you can see you right now. Oh, you don't have the active camo. I got it. It was there on the ground.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Enemy field's down.
I got him.
Oh shit! I turned the corner and there's a guy there.
Is the guy there?
Oh, maybe it's your grenade. Something blew up in my
I didn't
face.
throw a
Or
grenade.
fuck him up.
I fucking shot
We
him.
only got one more.
Yeah. Got him.
Yeah, baby!
I mean, you put enough pressure on him that I can just finish him off with one shot to the head. Woo, Greg! Let's get our ranked, baby. That was good. I mean, you fucking were.
Left that one.
You were fucking way ahead of me at one point. Then I tied it up, and then you went back into the lead. And I had a killing spree at one point too.
New rank.
That would be ranked rewards. Gold Signium.
Yeah,
Epic
what are
nameplate. Gold.
Your new rank for crossplay duo is gold. Mine says new rank crossplay solo duo silver 2.
Yeah, it just says ranked rewards. Gold Signium. Epic nameplate.
That's weird because I didn't get nothing about that. It just says like a new rank.
Well, because maybe
Silver
I've.
2.
Wait, now it says Spirit of Fire, match rewards, da da da, MVP, arena match complete, da da da, Spirit of Fire, Operation Spirit of Fire, and enter next, rewards, rare weapon Leon, Leon 011, close, general silver grade 2, applied score 0, or applied score 1700, 6,850 to next level.
Yeah, so I'm silver 2.
So I'm
It
silver,
says it on, like, where
silver
does it say
grade
yours?
2.
Where are you?
Silver
And what
grade
does it say?
2, I guess.
You're 2? You're silver 2?
Yeah.
The
But then
same
I'm
as
gold
me?
4. But it's gold 4 up here.
What does it say for like?
Are you talking
on your
about
player-
when you're
well,
looking?
look at, on your player recap?
Where do you do that? In the upper right hand corner, right under where it says like match 1?
You might have went too
On
far.
player
over.
recap? Yeah, player recap. It says score 1700. Then it says general, silver grade 2, 6,850 to next level. Then the next one
Yeah.
over to the right says gold 4.
Yeah, that's what you are then. Gold 4, and I'm silver 2.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gold, Greg. I'm gold.
You're go. I wonder how many levels. 2 or 3 probably, I guess, because it probably goes silver 3, then gold 1. Or...
Yep, that's exactly what it does. No, you go silver 1, silver 2, silver 3, silver 4, and then I think you go gold.
Oh shit!
Or maybe you go gold 4, gold 3, gold 2, gold 1. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. And then so you go silver. You're silver what?
2.
So then you go silver 1, and then you go gold. I think. I don't know. There was somewhere where you could see it. I swear to God.
No, it says. It shows I have 360 left to get to silver 3.
Oh, then maybe it goes silver 3, then silver 4.
No, then I suck ass. Silver can't be the lowest though. I bet bronze is the lowest.
I think there's one maybe below that. Let me tell you.
All right, we're leaving on a high note. We fucked them up. Whoa, 0 hour looks crazy. That dog is scary. There's so many people playing video games that you can make all these random. I've never heard of. They're like
Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, onyx.
Well, at least I'm in second.
I think that's what it is.
That's not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Diamond, bronze, gold, onyx, platinum, silver, corporal, captain, colonel, general, rank. That's not. That shit is not. That's not.
Rainbow Six Siege is on sale for $7.99. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap, $7.99. You know anybody that has a Steam Deck?
No, why?
I don't know.
I mean, I do kind of, but
It looks kind of cool, I guess.
everyone loves the Steam Deck that has it because it's basically running Steam OS, which is a version of Linux, but Steam actually did a bunch of shit to be able to make it actually run games. So it's pretty fucking dope. There's a couple other handhelds that run like Windows and emulate and do the same thing. But the Steam Deck seems to be the one that everyone likes because it gives the best battery life. It has the best screen because it's not really a 1080 by 1920 screen. It's a little bit less than that. So it gives you good frame rates and whatnot. They just came out with an OLED version of it. So
I just don't really like handhelds that much. I don't.
No,
know
I
what
don't either. That's
I'm
it.
used
That's
to
like
them
it's
for,
like,
really.
dude, I'm not going to like maybe if I had a kid that like I had to go like for you.
Yeah,
to,
like a little kid, I get that.
Or
Like,
or like if I had to go like sit at a wrestling meet all day, but like I might also just want to watch the wrestling to be honest. But like Or
That's what usually happens. I like
or
bring
like if
stuff
I had
to
to
do
get there
on-
like hours early for like weigh-ins or shit and then wait
Oh, you're
around
right.
or something if you're going like wherever, then maybe like I would, want something like that. But like even for me on the plane, it's like when I go on the plane, I try and like watch my iPad, and then usually within like half an hour to an hour into it, I'm like, I'm ready to take a nap, ski. And
Yeah,
then
that's what I would just.
unless
I
it
just
lasts 4.5 hours, I wake up and it's like we're time to land.
yeah,
And that's what I like because I fucking hate flying,
yeah.
So it's like I don't really need one. And then, like I said, I'm getting this. If I get a gaming laptop, I'd much rather have a laptop playing games than have a handheld. Like I'm gonna like
Yeah.
actually set up. So I don't really have a, I get it, but like it's not for me. I do have a Game Gear downstairs, the old one that I just have it for prosperity's sake because I just
My
love that
parents
I
just
have
told me that they're gonna bring over. I don't know.
all
I
your
guess they
old
have all,
gaming
they
shit.
got all my old. They got all my old Xbox
Fuck
360.
you. Oh, I thought you meant like your Nintendo and like all the
No, there is a
Game
PlayStation.
Boy.
There's a PlayStation though. No, my
Well,
brother
keep
took the
that
Game
shit.
Boy and I think he has the NES.
Well, keep the PlayStation and the Xbox. That shit's gonna be worth money at some point.
I liked the PlayStation, original PlayStation.
That's
They
the
just
one that
shit
you
on that
have.
thing.
Oh yeah, you sounds like you still have your PlayStation 4.
I still have my PS4.
I never had the original PlayStation. I had the Dreamcast. What are
I
we
just
playing
saw.
now? Rocket League? Or
I
what
just
are we
saw.
doing?
Oh yeah, we'll play Rocket League. I just saw Plumber was sold his fucking on Facebook. He sold his PS4
For how
and some
much?
games. He sold PS4 and like 5 games and 2 controllers for 150 is what it was listed for.
How
I
did
don't
you
know what
see
it sold
that?
for. I don't know. It like popped up on my page saying like Jim Plum listed an item.
How weird. Why is he hard up for money that he needs to sell his fucking PlayStation 4 for 100?
Well, my thing is like I just don't like. Why wouldn't you just keep it? Like
That's
do
what
you
I'm.
need
No,
it for?
that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. Is
But
he hard
maybe
up
the
for,
kid is keeping the money. Maybe like the kid's using that money towards like a new one. Or
towards getting or towards his game case because they said they did one on where he hit me up for all that shit.
yeah, so I mean, it's probably something like could be something like that.
I hope it's something like that and not that like Jim's like, well, we'll just get rid of it and get the money that we can out of it, because it's like it's not.
It could be that.
So like
too,
the
but-
thing is like for me like this is the same thing with why I don't sell my cell phones back to companies and like don't lease cell phones because it's like it's worth more to me as a device than what I'm gonna get in return for it from them. So I'll just keep it, thanks. I'll pay the outright because when you pay over like everyone like either leases it and they pay like $12 a month or you buy it outright and you pay $15 a month and then after the 24 months or whatever how many payments you make for 12 16 months or whatever you agree to, then you just pay your bill and you own the phone and then you can trade them in. Like sometimes there are like deals where like, hey, trade this phone in, and like maybe that makes sense to trade it in for like a brand new one, but like to just like give it away, it doesn't make sense. To just take your good working PS4 and get a bunch of games, right? So I'm assuming they were discs, right? Which are like those are worth a lot more value now, and they're gonna be worth a lot more value because like there are no disc game anymore, like, and then if when the internet's out, those discs still work, buddy.
Right.
Except for systems that like had to be on the internet, which is like the new Xbox Series X and I think the PS5. Like,
I mean, I just like have always thought I would just keep the PS4 to like at least just sort of have the PS4, and then like I have like a DVD player.
Exactly, and plus you've played on that thing for however long, so it's like why it's like yours that you don't remember like the times that you can like put it back in and play, and even if you're not going to do it that often, it's still worth. It's like worth more than the $150 to me, I would think. But who knows? Maybe he had 2 of them. Maybe this is the one from like the lake house or something. But still, I don't get it. But yeah. But hopefully because he did hit me up about all that shit. And then he was asking me how to monitor, and I tried to tell him all the shit. Maybe I overbearing people because sometimes I do just like you ask me a question, and I just start going, and then I write 5 fucking messages that are like each paragraph's length. But to me, it's like, I don't know, is reading that hard? I don't understand people like, you write a lot. It's like, dude, is it hard to read a fucking few sentences? Does it take that long?
I mean, I even sometimes when you would write those long things, copy and like paste them into my notes so that I could go back to it when I was doing it. Just about certain things.
But it's not like you're gonna just like, I don't know. Hopefully you're not just like he's not like, fuck, I'm not gonna ask him shit anymore because
Right.
well, maybe I don't know what the last message that I sent to him. I swear to God, I think the last thing that I said to him was like, I just talked to him. I said a bunch of shit about refresh rate because he was asking me. See these. Oh, here.
Are you in
Yeah,
here?
the last thing I sent him 2 videos. How to set up a PC last guide you ever made, and then frame rate isn't good enough latency, because before that he asked me about. Oh, he did say perfect, but then I sent him 2 more fucking paragraphs. How come? Oh, I invited you. All right, Greg, let's go fuck some people up in Rocket League real quick. 2 XP, 5 days, 21 hours. Hit the ball 20 times in online matches during Season Rush. Ready to claim. How do I claim it? Ooh, I claim. How do I claim this? XP level up, Greg. Go, bing. And then I got a couple more to do. Play online matches during Season Rush. 4 or 5. Get 7 first touches in online match during Season Rush. I'm 1 of 7. Get 15 saves, epic saves in online matches during Season Rush. I'm 7 of 15. Gain 3 XP levels during Season Rush. 2 of 3. Get 30 centers or clears in online matches during Season Rush. 23 of 30. Hold the other team to 0 goals in an online match during Season Rush. 0 of 1. Get an assist and save in 10 online matches during a Season Rush. 1 of 10. Win 10 online matches. 1 of 10. Score at least 200 points in 5 online matches during Season Rush. 4 out of 5. Score 10 goals in online matches during Season Rush. 5 out of 10. Get 15 saves, epic saves in online matches during Season Rush. All right. Greg, are you joining me? What's happening, Greg? Oh, you're
Oh,
gone.
sorry, I was.
I thought you just got kicked off because you're just quiet. Do anything to join me? I've tried to do that multiple times.
Nah, man, sorry.
What are you doing? You getting distracted by a girl online or something?
I was
texting
looking
someone?
at my phone.
What are you looking at? TikTok there, buddy?
Yep.
You're TikToking it?
I was looking at TikTok.
Oh my god, my
Somebody sent me a TikTok.
What was it?
Stupid like Taylor Swift parody. Fucking
What's
thing.
the hot girl?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait.
And they're gonna score. I don't know, 3 of us. This is 3 people, right?
What just happened?
We all went deep. Nobody played defense.
I got D. Oh my god. God damn it! Is our dude AFK or what the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. He said he was defense. He was in our net. What? I'm playing defense. You guys go get the fucking ball. Oh my god, now he backed up.
Oh my god.
back.
Damn it.
I got no verse and I cannot lie.
Oh my god, he whiffed.
The other brothers can't deny. Net right down. And there's me bouncing it right all the way in. Bouncy bounce. Greg
I
tried
was
to
like
steal it from
jumping on
me.
your head.
Yeah, I know. I was like, Greg, I think you're trying to steal. Look at this. Motherfucker's trying to take my nap. Oh my god, why did you do that? I'm gonna go now.
Oh shit. No way,
Right
dude.
over
That was
my
my
fucking
fault.
head. Right over my fucking.
What am I doing right
He's
there?
in the net again. He's in our net. Bro, stay on the goal line or out. That'll get through.
Oh, no way.
Oh, what? How did he beat me with that? Yeah, that's gonna go. That's gonna go. Salt and pepper, get it in there. What the fuck? Bro didn't even go after it. Exploded one. You got the advantage. I boxed one out. I boxed one out. You got the advantage. Bounce it. Hit it hard left.
I got no fucking burst. Like, tip-tapping it.
You just gotta like swing it on it hard. Coming to the center.
Yes. Oh.
Yes, that'll work. You got that? Push it. Oh, no, you didn't get it.
Oh, what are you doing? You about to hit it towards the goal, you hit it to the corner, bro.
That's going right down the center.
Here comes, here comes, here comes, here comes. Yes.
Yes, nice shot. That's some good work there, fellas. We still got time. We still got time. I'm going after it. You're going after it. Oh, he went up. He went up. If he misses that, yeah, if he misses it, we're fucked. Oh, I missed it. I'm so high in the air, though.
Wait, coming
I'm
at
gonna
you.
turn it.
Shit.
Turned it. You got that?
Nope.
I put a body to stop it a little bit. Not enough. Nobody. What are you doing, buddy? Get out of the fucking net, please. Get out of my way.
Oh, dude, you just spun me out.
Yeah,
Yes.
but do you see that? That's what I'm saying about left target like that. But Greg, you see that jumping over them? I just stopped it like, and they both overran it. They thought they were gonna be slick and stop that. I fucking juked them. We're coming back, Greg. We're gonna get this.
No, I'm blown up.
Uh-oh.
Not in the goal. I got blown
I'm
up.
all the way forward, and this guy's out of the net.
Oh shit.
It's all right, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's going back to the center again. Oh, they're gonna turn it. They're gonna turn it.
Oh shit.
I got no burst.
Oh, Scrappy! Oh my god! Ah, I couldn't. Oh.
Our guy defensively sucks. He stays in
First
the
of
net.
all, I don't know how this didn't.
I blew it there, and then he
I don't know how that didn't go in, and then
I can't believe, I don't know how he missed that. How did he not hit that solid? Dude, this guy he's just like back in the net the whole time, doing what? Because if that's what you're gonna play like, just go out there and play aggressively with us.
Put
Oh
that
my
in.
God, almost.
Oh.
Nice try, nice try. Let's go get a 2-on-2. Let's go get that's a little racist car. How can you do that? Did you see that little car? What the fuck?
A little Mexican appropriation.
Bro, I can't. You can't do that. What? What happened? I guess we're playing again.
Oh well, all right. Fuck. You gave us like half a second.
Yeah, I didn't click something. Did you?
No. That's him.
I was like, yeah. Did you get that or did I get that? Did you see me do like the front flip into it? I was like, I'm gonna try this in the maneuver.
I bet this team got rushed into it too.
Look at me! Look at me doing the front flip, Greg. Straight on. Put a little bit of a block on it. Yep, that's got to
Get in, get in.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow,
Oh, sway!
In 7 seconds, we've had 2 goals. The fuck? If we can keep that up. Just some great face-offs there. Where gets that? It's wide now. Oh, that's actually good. I put just enough of a body on it to get that. And I wide shot that bitch. There, got it. Oh, that was my ball choice.
Oh.
Say.
Fuck.
Nice job, Greg. Keep pushing it, Greg. Keep pushing it. Greg, keep pushing it.
Got hit by our own dude.
Oh, no, that's going in.
Oh no, it wasn't our own dude. Oh, that's off me. Sorry,
Well, it's kind of off me here. I gotta fucking bop that guy. And that ball was so high, it was just right on the
was trying to get under it. Oh, you gotta put that in.
Oh, I should have turned on. But I thought there would be a guy right there, so I was just trying to push through it as fast
Yeah,
as
I know.
possible. Straight angle. Okay, let's go. Whoa, okay.
Oh shit.
Yep, that's going the right way now. Straighten it out. Oh, I fucking blew it.
No! God damn it!
I tried to get up there, I couldn't.
It's like sort of me scoring on us again. So I'm like trying to.
Oh, I see. That's all we could do. That was going in no matter what.
Yeah.
The Ben family is fucking playing. Family sharing an account. Oh my god. Definitely shouldn't have played another triples, dude.
Oh.
Oh fuck me. What?
What?
We won.
Hey-oh! We're the best!
I'll take it. Now let's get the fuck out of here before they put us into a new game. We're gonna play a duos game?
Yeah, we'll play one duos. Play a little duo!
Are you silver here? Silver 2 for me.
I don't know. Where do I see that?
Competitive, multiplayer, competitive, and then you switch between the two, like trios.
I didn't see.
Duos.
I don't know what I am.
Alright, it's 2-on-2. Greg, you going after it? I'll play defense.
Yep, I'm going after it.
That's a good shot.
Oh.
Oh
No way.
my god. Crossbar post. Oh, I just got exploded. This is not good. You're alone. Oh my
No way,
God.
dude.
I just couldn't get back in the game.
I'm defense. Oh shit.
It's not in yet. It's not in yet. Let's try.
I hit it and I still couldn't hit it out.
I couldn't get up to that ball. No, you got it out, but they just came in and finished it. Yes.
God damn it. Shit.
You got that? You got it. Yep.
Yes.
They scored on themselves, I think. They both like hit it together. Alright, we need one more. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Ah.
It's no longer so good. Let's go into the corner, it's like.
Uh-oh. fucking way.
Good, that's good.
Yes. Put that in.
Yeah, bitch! I got the pressure on him so he fucked up. I was trying to get to the edge of it, and he just had to hit it. And the other guy couldn't do anything. Marshall! Or Murray Skull.
Whatever it is.
Marshall.
We'll call you Pablo. That guy probably thought we were idiots. It's like Esconar. We just are like, okay, Pablo.
I don't care. You got that?
Ah, I don't.
Oh my god, I just flew that. Yes, Greg, what a tee up. I got defense.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Sorry, fucking. I don't know how he beat me to it like that.
I fucked up by not getting the thing.
Oh, damn, he did like a crazy flippy to get there.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to do on that one when you hit it somehow before me. I was doing that front flip.
MD.
I did
There
it.
you go, yeah, good
You
job.
see that?
Yep.
It's going right in the center. Oh.
Oh, shit.
God, I got momentum with this.
Hit it. Oh.
It's gonna go back to the center. Sorry.
Oh, you just fucking railed me.
I intercepted that in midair. Oh no. Oh no.
No way does that fucking happen. That's so... Lucky bitch.
You got it.
Yep. It. Uh-oh.
What happened?
No way!
I didn't know where that ball was. When you said uh-oh, I lost the ball. It's not good either.
We're screwed. Whoa, I got blown
enough
up.
time. We got enough time. You got this, Greg.
Oh, Jesus. Well, now we're done. Fuck me.
We are done.
Oh, shit. Well, fuck.
Leave match. All right, Greg. Well, do we play a game of FIFA?
Yep. I think we do.
Yep. All right.
Even though I fucking lost yesterday, it was such bullshit.
And now I got the team to be. I think I might have to use them now so that you can't, just to extend that lead and then give you the threat that you gotta get the next one. I think that's what I gotta do, Greg. I gotta throw it at you right now. Go for the goal.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's take a rippy.
I take it you're alone.
Yep.
Yep. Greg's at the apartment with the corner balcony.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's like the smoke spot, right? That's like the cool ass little like. You just fucking ripping it inside, aren't you?
Yep.
I knew it. I knew it. He's just like, fuck it, whatever. I'm not the only one in this apartment complex that smokes.
No, it's just a pen. It's not actual weed.
Yeah, and eventually the pens smell too. But honestly,
You think?
well, I don't know because I've smoked pens in hotels over and over again. And never have I ever been like.
I rip it in here all the time. I mean, I don't know. I think my kids sometimes like they don't want to catch me though. Like before they walk in my room, even if my door's open, they'll be like, "Can I come in?" I guess parents are supposed to be like that. Or I really don't care. I'm not.
Well, they also don't want to like. Yeah, they don't want to like get you in the middle of doing something weird.
Yeah.
You get your dick out.
I did.
stroking it.
I popped off the top of one of them to look at it.
How'd you get the top off?
I just bit the side of it with my teeth and just
It
wiggled it back
came
and forth.
off?
And it just eventually cracked off. Yeah.
Did it crack
didn't really-
off and like break?
I
or
mean, it
no?
came off. It didn't break. I mean, I was able to put it back on and try it again, but like.
And it worked.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! But yeah, you
I
saw it
was
was
able
like
to pull.
gluey.
Yeah,
Like it's like honey in there, basically.
Yeah, that's. I think like whoever decided to put the live resin things was dumb. They don't necessarily get hot enough on that first rip.
Yep.
I think for that.
And they
gooiness,
don't
but
they
at
don't
least,
like they don't like flow downwards enough, you know. Like they're just like
Yeah.
sticky, so it like sticks to the edge instead of just like
I
flowing.
I got this space heater that I'll like put on right next to me.
Yep.
Like when I'm playing, and if I have that on, and I figured this out yesterday because I had them like sitting in the line. Of
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Was
and
like I
then all
hope
of a
it
sudden
once it
I
gets to
ripped
the
it. And then,
summer.
yeah, like when they're warm, they'll rip.
Yep, that's where I was like, we may have to leave them just out in the sun or something, to like leave them out in the car and like let them get warm, so that then that shit will. Because the hotter that liquid gets, the more it's gonna melt. The colder it gets in the wintertime. That's just like wax or like anything, you know. Even the oil pens are the same shit. So if it gets warm enough, it's gonna turn more liquidy, and then hopefully it drips a little better. Yeah, I haven't hated the last 3 that I've had. But that first one, just I don't know how it was the first one that I got, but the first one I got.
Well, the first one I got, I feel
wouldn't
like
recharge.
I feel like it emptied way fast, but maybe I'm
Charging
just ripping the
battery.
shit out of it. Sometimes I don't realize how much I'm
Probably
hitting.
were because you haven't smoked for so long. All right, it's 3
I'm
to
sort of mad at
3.
myself. Though. It took me like 2 days to get right back to where I was.
You mean getting high?
Yeah, like just
Now you
getting
don't
high
get
all the
super
time.
high, or getting high all the time.
Well, smoking all the time, barely ever getting high. My FIFA might be frozen. But let me press Y to.
I think my freedom just froze.
Oh no! Wait, it's coming in.
Mine froze. I'm changing it. Hold on.
I think this happened. Yeah, it's letting me in now.
I was well, I left that game. I was Inter Miami CF and I was Philadelphia. You were LAFC and Sounders.
Okay.
So I still got the Sounders to play, actually. Ooh, I might do that play, actually, first. Actually, no, I'm just going to go to beat you with them.
Who were you thinking of? Atlanta or something?
No, I'm just... no, I was going to be the Sounders.
Oh.
Because now you don't have the Sounders to match up against me. You don't have any of the other good
I don't give a shit. I will fuck you
yeah,
up.
okay, well, you're not going to right now. I'm going to I'm going to slobberknock you and try to extend my 1-goal differential. We have a 2-goal differential. We have a 2-goal differential. You're not being Portugal, fuck. You beat Portugal, I'm being someone else. I tell you. Will not be the LAFC against Portugal. If that happens, dude, they're selling out the stadium. Let me tell you that. But it's going to be a 12-0 game. Hard to match up against me, huh, Greg? I use them. What can you do, Greg? You can't match up against this now. So I saved them. And now I've got it where, like, you can't match up against me. I'm going to extend that lead. Keep scrolling through them one more time.
Fuck it. Let's go. I'll be Philly.
That was your only chance, honestly. Swear to God, that was your only chance. Okay, you're going to be that. Okay. Thomas. Thomas the toy engine about to get ripped up. We got on the bench. We got a bunch of 50s. We got here. I actually don't mind what's going on right now. Okay.
I'm going to try their weird formation for a little bit.
All right,
I have to switch it up. Keep it.
All right, I'm ready with this now. It's about to go down. Wow, that was a big miss right there. Time to do it. The warm-up.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Los Angeles FC versus the Philadelphia Union.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Oh. Here we go.
The pressure was high.
Oh! Yes!
Ah, dude.
It was amazing.
So ridiculous.
I thought I flew over, then I got back on it.
Well, again, I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the
That's what I
attacker
needed
who's
to
alert,
start it
who
off
gets
with.
to the ball first,
Get
and
the
it's a good
pressure on
finish.
him now.
What is that? What just happened?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
It's a little flooper.
Julian Carranza. Giving it a try. And using his body to good effect.
What the
Very
fuck?
effective play, and they might be onto something.
Oh, what the fuck?
So promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Acosta. Diego Palacios.
Why'd you push that so far ahead of you? Okay.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? The supporters want to see him have a go.
Ah, the little cut that back, but too much. It's all right.
What are you
that's, that's
doing?
my ball, but I lost it.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Better throw it back, bitch. I'm about to get that ball from you.
Jose Andres Martinez. Promising looking attack.
Whoa, that's a pick. What the fuck is that? Oh, yes. Stay with it. Nice. Good job. Set, reset, reset, reset. We're okay now. We're okay.
And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a pass of high quality.
Wow.
And he's in the clear.
I don't know how he just slid past my guy so easily.
Marvelous goalkeeping.
Because I was sprinting, but I can't believe that I just blew it.
That's absolutely
I can't score, Greg. Should have probably taken one more step. I was worried about the guy on my heels.
They favoured a short one here. Cross fired over into the middle.
Oh, come
This
on.
might be ideal for the counter-attacking opportunity. Disappointing pass. He's got the right idea with that pass.
Oh, come on. He held him so hard. The guy from behind? Fucking bullshit.
Chiellini. Palacios. Diego Palacios. Sanchez. With Sanchez. On the ball, Buanga.
What the fuck?
No way, dude.
Hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have
You're
been
going,
there,
Greg.
But I'm with him on this one. The referee is right here.
Totally converted.
Sorry I didn't do you like that, Greg, but...
That's so stupid. That was just not.
Well, I had one step in the box and you just pulled me down.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
So underway.
Okay, so far about this first half. I need to keep the pressure on and get 1 or 2 more.
Well, they have the ball once more.
I mean, what the
Make it
fuck,
so the
bro?
goal differential is so fucking unreal that you.
Plenty of options. Well, the supporters think it's on.
Oh, what? Dude, I can't shoot! What is wrong with me, Greg? That's a pretty good shot, but like the right distance, but just not on that. Come on, bro.
Mikael Ure. Matt Real. Mikael Ure. Textbook defending inside the box. Inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here. Could be!
Oh, no.
Dude, Greg, what is wrong with me? Did you see that Sky fucking, he kicked a fucking field goal. Wrong fucking sport, bud. Wrong fucking sport.
Not the pass he had in mind.
What the no. Send him.
Well, they know they need to stop him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they hit on the
God damn it!
Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
That was your pass, but you blew it.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
Diego Palacios.
Stay with that.
Diego Palacios. Causing attack this. A chance to whip it in. Great opportunity.
What a stupid ass fucking shot. These guys suck dick, dude. Just going to the bathroom after this.
Come on,
and have to fucking.
Oh, that's a really good run.
If you don't score that one, bro.
I don't know why you're saying your team sucks. My team's terrible.
I didn't say my team sucked. I said I suck and I can't shoot. I should have had like 7 goals at this point.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such.
But occasionally they do suck dick. Like I said, when that guy was doing that, when he gave that ball up, that was
There's no
not
stopping
good.
that. What a great finish.
Or when they overkick it like that, come on.
To get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline.
Yeah, I might need to go get 1 more. Oh no.
It might be. No way through.
What a play. What a play. Defensive folded up. Let's go. Sliding back. Los Angeles. The city of angels, Greg.
Asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
We had 36 tackles. Probably expected to get 0.9 more goals. You're expected to get 0.3 goals if you're lucky. I've never heard of a third of a goal, but good luck getting it. It's either a goal or not. I think you're going to get a not. We'll try to hold you down.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half.
Mama said hold you down. I'm going to hold you down.
And room now out on the flank. On the wing. Fine cross into the middle.
Nope.
And there the attack ends for now.
Keeper's ball.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Ryan Hollingshead. Plenty of support available.
What the
Be a bit annoyed to
dude?
have lost the ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. And that is how to block.
Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try. The first one would have been better, but you got the second one, you got to head on it. Hell no.
Well, the pressure
What
being
the
exerted.
fuck?
Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, he's really opened them up here.
Oh, no way.
Going in. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Really good block.
What
and he
the?
could be in proper trouble here. And he takes
Nice!
the of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it.
Put the bad man in the box.
Over it comes. Tremendous block. The cross played over and work to do defensively.
Jesus.
And the
He's in the box for an hour and couldn't do shit.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, great play.
Way to run him down. Nice pass. Unbelievable pass. Unbelievable save. Way to challenge the ball, buddy.
Look how he reacts.
Hitting that button to bring him out. You got the momentum, but I got to move this ball again.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
No. Oh, wow.
Yes, yes.
That
yes,
was,
yes.
I was like, yeah, you got the momentum. Greg's back in a little bit.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, which makes it a very
For all the
difficult
saves that guy made, how does he not
goal.
stop him, though? Come on.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is.
Underway. 3-1 the score.
Buanga. This looks promising out wide. Now he must play to the cross. It's a perfect challenge.
Inside the box.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Very real.
Carranza.
Julian Carranza.
Promising sequence.
Decent-looking attack here.
But quick
No,
thinking
why did you go
defensively.
so deep with that pass? And all those guys that...
And teammates around him. And successfully cut out.
No way.
Greg
It's looking promising. He must
try to bring too many people up all the time, Greg.
Chance here. And a
No
goal.
way!
He's
What?
doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
That's so dumb.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy.
Pretty good
Nothing
rip.
he can do about that.
Great finish.
Had to get the momentum back my way, Greg. He was trying to bring that pressure. He's starting to turn it up a little bit there. You recovered. You started figuring out if you were fucking starting to do the high thing. So then I had to start countering what you were doing,
That's an important intervention.
which is not what you thought that I would be doing. And oh,
Just 15 minutes remaining.
And he has options
He has
available.
teammates around him.
what a
The
back
danger
heel!
averted, but now
It mattered.
racing
And the
forward,
counter
trying to
looks on
catch
here.
them out.
Options available.
Oh, not that way.
Well, danger
They
here
need
as
to
he
stop
runs
it.
at them. Clean
And a
challenge.
good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
God damn it.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Opportunity it is.
Wow! That was a rifle and that was a fucking ripper of a left fucking hand. Woo!
Time for a change.
The glove hand fucking slice up. Says, this is who I am. I might give up 4 goals, but it ain't my fault.
And over it comes. To deliver it accurately. Just couldn't capitalise there. Quite muster a real threat. Happy to take on the shot.
Wow!
Hey, dude.
What a fucking shot!
This
For
dude
all
sits
the
and cries that he can't score.
For all the shots, yeah, that's it. For all the shots I haven't made. Oh my god! Everyone's head, and it was a pretty good. That was like that. There wasn't really much that your goaltender didn't really fuck up. That was just like a. That was just a fucking jet of a shot right there. Holy cow! Why can't I do that all the time? If that was me every game, you wouldn't even be close.
And a very good challenge on the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
That's off you.
Bullshit. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, this game is almost in the...
Go, run! What are you doing? Run, that's my ball, yep.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up in this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, they've decided to make a change. They're deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Yeah, buddy, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Let's see about the delivery.
Got fresh legs back there now. Oh.
Full time then. And how about that for 3 points?
Put up a 4-piece. 4 for the goal differential on top of it, Greg. So I told you, if I took that team, put the pressure on now, right now, bury him. And then you got to come back with the next game. And if you don't win that one, it's over, Greg. I put the pressure on when I saved this team to be able to do that to you because you were never going to be able to match up with them again. I got lucky matching up with them and letting you only get 1 goal on me. Greg, are you still there?
Yes,
like,
you
bitch. Did I lose? Sorry.
No, I don't care, you motherfucker.
It was the right strategy, though, right? I knew what I had to do. I know how to play you sometimes. I've been playing you for like probably over a decade in this fucking FIFA bullshit. Just different teams, different, similar fucking controls, but different players. I know your soccer strategies.
Yeah.
You got to kind of mix them up, though, and sometimes you do mix them up, and then it fucking throws me off. Most of the time, it's fucking, they fucking switch to this guy, and it's supposed to be that guy, and it's fucking, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck that game.